And thank you for coming and joining us as always. We love every one of you. So tonight we have some fun games to play. We're going to do like a little finish the lyrics because I thought it would be a bit fun. We're going to do it in bursts because last time we did music on here, we got put to YouTube jail. We're not going to do that tonight. So we're going to do it in little bursts and hopefully you guys can join in with Guess the Lyrics. We're going to do Hangman, and on my phone I've got a Guess the Movie by the Quote quiz. So we're going to do that. Also, we are going to start off with the giveaway tonight. I'm going to do it a couple of times early on and not forget about it like I did last week because I completely forgot last week, which was not good. So thank you for joining us. We have 9 of you lovelies in already, which is lovely.
Yeah.
And we are on the booze, by the way.
Standard.
I have a pint of vodka. A pint.
I have a vase of beer.
He has a vase of beer. I have a pint of vodka.
I've got a mug of Coconut Cove and fizzy water.
Not Coke today.
Oh.
Fizzy water we're going with today.
Yeah.
So we're all on the booze, so you never know what might happen now.
We're all topping up from last night.
Wacky weekend certainly turned wacky last night when we went all 90s and millennium kind of crazy music and had a right laugh after we got off from drinking with Andrew.
Yeah.
He's a bad influence, is Andrew. And I wasn't at all drunk. So let's have a lovely look at you, lovely lot. We've got lovely Helen. Good evening, Helen.
Hello, Helen.
Good evening, Gina. I think
Hey,
that is a
Gina.
new
Hi,
name in our
Gina.
chat. So welcome, Gina. It's
Yep.
lovely to see you. Good evening,
Hello,
Chris.
Chris.
Lovely Lisa.
Hi, Liz.
Hi, Lisa.
Mummy Lindley.
Hello, Mummy Lindley.
Yay.
Wacky.
Wacky wing. We got the retro girls in. Good
Hello.
evening, girls. Lovely to see you. We got lovely Paul and Marie.
Hello, Paul and Marie. How
Lovely
you
to
guys
see
doing?
you. And we got lovely Lainey.
Hey,
Hi,
Liz.
Lainey.
Hey, Lainey. And we got Andy.
Yo, 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 yo. Let's go.
Good evening, Andy. We've got Soph with us, Andy. She's in Pompey. She's breathing in the
Yeah.
Pompey air.
I am.
Anyone that I haven't sent the link to today that would like it, could you please let me know in the chat and I will send it. We have kind of run out of time today 'cause we've been out doing wacky weekend.
We've been out
stuff.
and about today.
We've been in some
Elsa.
We've been in some
Orlando.
chazzers actually today. And Soph has got a really, really good haul
Yeah.
to show you in a bit as well. So
And the funny thing is, if I'd have come like last week, it would have all been £1 an item. But this week it was £2 an item.
typical.
But yeah. So I spent £16, so I got 8 items. So yeah.
8 items is like still pretty good, I
Yeah.
suppose. In
For
this.
£16 and from a charity shop, it's not bad. Really.
Yeah.
To be honest, like some of the charity shops we went in were fairly steep
Yeah.
and others not as bad. But Soph's got a really great haul. So she's also got a couple of videos out. She's got a video and a short out. So
Yeah.
go and give them a watch if you haven't watched them. That was like our first, not even our first 24 hours of wacky weekend. And we've been up to a lot wackier since.
Yep.
But we've been having fun. And we've still got tonight, which could get really wacky, tomorrow, And you're going home Monday, aren't you?
Monday.
You're gonna lose on Monday. And he's like, yay. Evening, Alison.
Hello, Alison.
Evening, Porky.
Hey, Porkies.
It's lovely to see you. I am. I'm from Lee Park, Andy. I'm from Lee Park, just down road. So I'm actually from here, so that's probably why. If you're just about to take the mickey out of my accent, which a lot of people do, apparently I sound a bit farmery. It's the Hampshire hog thing. So that's pretty much where I'm from, just down road. But I like living in Portsmouth better than. Oh my God, chucking my phone down.
Are you drunk already?
No, I haven't even started yet, and I'm already throwing things down. That's without the booze. So yeah, I'm from just down the road, but I've lived in Portsmouth since 2004. So I haven't lived in Lee Park for a long time. I just grew up there. Lainey said, Alvin, is that glass ornament you're drinking from? I'm sure my mum had a green vase like that. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It just looks like a glass. So we thought the bigger the glass, the better tonight.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Soph's got a Harry Potter mug just to
Yeah.
match her Harry Potter
My
pajamas. Andy said he fucked up. You fucked up. What did you do?
I think I'm gonna ask Sophie.
Oh, you mean Soph? Where's Soph from?
Oh, I'm from Cheltenham, Gloucestershire.
She's not from Lee Park. Alison, have you got through all that vodka yet? No, we've still got some.
Yeah.
We're on bottle number 3 this evening. We had 5. We gave one away. We've got through 2 litres. We're now on litre number 3, which will leave us a 4th one in the cupboard, and still got quite a few beers in the fridge.
Hopefully the fourth one can reach
So
Christmas.
We're definitely making a dent in it, put it that way, Alison. Mummy Lynn said, Alvin looks like a waiter to serve the drinks.
Yep.
He has been very, very, very lovely
Mhm.
in getting us drinks and all sorts.
And got me bread this morning.
And went and got bread this morning so Sophie
Yeah.
could have some toast.
Yeah.
And he's offered to clean Clem. And if none of you know
Yeah.
who's Clem, Clem's Soph's car.
Yeah.
Because he's a little gentleman, ain't you?
Yeah.
Where you gone? Oh, you went down there.
See, the glass is so heavy, I have to be careful. when I put it
Evening,
down.
Kath. Lovely to see you.
Hey,
No,
Kathy.
Lainey. It's not a vase. He's just pleased to see you. We're always pleased to see Lainey. We're always pleased to see all of you. Yeah, he was on about Soph. We've answered that now. Good
People
evening,
have got us mixed
Roxanne.
up like a couple of times, haven't they? Like on
Yes.
Andrew's stream, someone thought you were Soph.
Yeah,
Oh,
was
it's
it?
just Monkey Thrifter.
No, yeah, Monkey Thrifter said when I done your show, he was like, hi, Soph. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
And
And
Andrew's
last
one-
night on Andrews, it was that Sean H, was it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, got us mixed up.
It's just funny. So, evening, lovely Roxanne. And good evening, lovely Raquel. Lovely
Hello,
to see
Raquel.
you.
Raquel.
So, we've got Raquel in from the US.
USA, USA, USA.
And Roxanne also is from the US. And Andy says, no, Soph, I'm just pissed. What are you drinking tonight, Andy? What have you been on? And how long have you been drinking to be already pissed?
Yeah.
It's normally me that's like the drunken mess. Everyone's saying hi, lovely jubbly.
I've got to go to the loo and I'll bring my bag in actually as well when I come back round.
Right, and also, Baba, could you please go and get the giveaway?
Yep, I will.
I did announce it last week, but it was like really towards the end of the stream. And so a lot of people might not have heard about it. But we are in fact giving away this lovely little guy. It's like I don't know if it's a print, but it is signed by the artist, and his name is Seamus, and he's just adorable. It's by a famous artist in Hampshire called Anne Squire. Anne Squire, and she does like loads of wildlife and animal pictures, and it's just adorable. and he's on like a card back in like frame. So he's really cute, and we're giving him away. All we've got to do really is after the stream's finished, so like later this evening or tomorrow, then you just come back and leave a comment, any comment you want on the stream, on the comment section, like you would if you just watched the video, and you will be entered into the wheel. We've already got Shawnee already entered from last week.
Monkey?
Nothing, I just said anything they want.
Okay.
So just leave any comment, because then you don't have to remember any words.
Oh.
No, they don't have to comment that. They can just comment any words. Don't confuse things, because otherwise people will say, oh, I thought we had to do that. No, you can just comment whatever you want. So anything. Don't worry, doesn't matter what it is. And you will be put on the wheel of winners next week.
So on this day, it started at midday.
Midday?
Yeah.
What have you been drinking? Yeah, we had quite the skinful yesterday, so we weren't starting till a bit later in the day today, because it was it was quite a skinful last night.
Yep.
And we were on drinking with Andrew, and if you're on with drinking with Andrew, I suppose you've got a drink. So we did. So we've got 2 lovely people in from the US today, so far, I think. I'll just go back and check. We do have Gina May in, and I'm not sure where Gina's from. Is Gina from the US or the UK?
And as you can see at the moment, we have a new Green Bay Packers.
Yeah. Glamours,
Sponsored by
lovely
Glamours.
Glamours sent us that in our box. Green Bay Packers t-shirt. So that is cool. Alison's from France. Ooh. You're the same Alison that Pet sits. Am I completely confusing it? Do you look after other people's animals, Alison? Am I getting that correct, or am I completely confused for someone else who lives in France? Chris says, has Sophie fallen in a skip yet? She hasn't.
She
and
hasn't
you know
yet.
what? We've actually done a bit of dumpster
Yeah, we tried,
diving.
but it was all
But
empty.
everything was empty, which is always typical, because when we took Car Boot Chris, it was exactly the same. But we are hoping to get out tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow morning, yeah.
And just look out for that footage. So Alison's from France. Gina's from Essex. So Gina is in the UK as well.
Okay.
It's lovely to meet you, Gina.
Yeah, hi, Gina.
Welcome to our live streams. Thank you for joining us. It's always nice to see new names. And Alison said, yep, that's me. Yay,
Okay.
I remembered. I thought so. Because you said last time that you were missing your own dogs. So Soph is now coming in with a bag of goodies.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of goodies. And yeah, if you want to see, is that your one from today?
Yeah.
That you're showing? So if you want to see the other bags of goodies, then don't forget to sub to Sophie. Let's get her up to that 1,000 subs now.
Yep.
She's not far off. She really deserves it.
She does.
So let's try and get her there as soon as possible, because she really deserves it. She's got the watch hours. She just needs the subscribers.
Subscribe to her.
So if someone with a spanner could possibly please put Sophie's link in, that would be great. And Sophie's also, we've been a bit lazy and haven't put anything out yet. I've got clips and footage. It will be going up, but Soph's already got one up, and a short, which is the short's just funny. So go give it a watch. Lisa says, just Googled it. It's Carlos Alcaraz.
He's a tennis player.
What are we talking about, tennis? Am I completely confused?
Was it a conversation while I was on the lip?
I don't know.
Quite possible.
Hang on. Lisa, is that meant for Rich's chat? Are you trying to join in both?
Oh, might be, yeah.
Just because I was like, huh?
Hi, Pat. How are you?
Good
Hi,
evening,
Pat.
Pat. Alison said, love your doggy. Thank you, Alison. She is,
Oh, Elsa.
she's just the sweetest little thing.
Cheers.
She's Sophie's best friend at the moment. Though.
Yeah.
She said, ignore me. Yes. Yeah, see, it was good that I guessed because I was just like, hang on a minute. Soph was like, oh, he's a tennis player. And I was like, did we say anything about tennis? That's all right, Lisa. Don't you worry. Thank you for juggling both streams.
Yeah.
Thank you for supporting all
Not
the
an
channels.
easy task,
Yeah, it's
Lisa.
not a big task, no.
It's really, really kind of you to sort of like join us as well. We really do appreciate it. So we got lovely Pat in. So yeah, I got Alison right, and Chris has asked whether or not he'd fallen in a skip yet. So I was telling him not yet.
No, not yet. Although one did like move.
One did move, and it made like this really horrific.
And I sort of like
noise.
went with it. But yeah, that'll be for another video. All like the dumpster diving bits are all going to go in one video. Everything we've done today probably put out like tomorrow. So we're gonna do some dumpster diving tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I think. So yeah, it'll all go. All the dumpster diving bits will go in another video.
We're gonna put out like ours. It might contain like certain clips that are like exactly the same. Some of it's probably going to be from just a little bit of a different perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that right. Do you want to try and say something and you have to really concentrate? Kath said, is the out of focus on purpose as a romantic scene? It's out of focus.
Yeah, it doesn't look it here.
Just
not that really notice.
Hang on, that's why.
Oh.
Hangman. Let's do this as well because I like this one. Let's
Very strong. Is that better?
Any better? I've just changed the settings.
I wouldn't have even known how to do that. I'd have had
I'll show you like how to fiddle around with this before you go. So like when you get home,
yeah,
you'll have a few more tricks up your sleeve. Lisa said, I saw your video, Soph, it was good.
Thank you, Lisa.
Wacky weekend. That's our excuse for everything, by the way. If anything goes wrong, anything messed up this weekend, it's because it is wacky weekend. And if we spend money that we weren't supposed to because we wouldn't really have it, it's because it's wacky weekend.
Go on, say it.
Wacky weekend, wacky weekend, wacky weekend.
There is indeed, Andy, going to be a quiz tonight. We've got Hangman. I've got a guess the lyrics quiz because, like, I don't know if a lot of you might have remembered the Ren thing that was like, oh my god, we got kicked off YouTube twice and went to YouTube jail. But I think that's because we were playing like whole videos in a go, so it was like picking up like copyright, even though it wasn't. So what we're going to do with this finish the lyrics thing is I'm going to play it in quick bursts of like one song after another, and I've got it on YouTube, so I'm going to pause it so you guys get to guess what the lyric is, and then we'll see the answer, and then we'll move to the next one, and etc. etc. I've also got a guess the movie by the movie quote quiz. So we're going to do a few things tonight, and if you're just joining us, we've got the giveaway of this little guy as well. So just come back and leave a comment after the stream's finished later tonight or tomorrow. Leave us a comment. You'll be on the wheel to win next week. Sean entered last week, but that's only because he left a comment saying if you wanted to see Sophie like singing, and he left a timestamp. So I don't think he was actually entering, but I did say put anything to enter, so he's technically entered, possibly without knowing that he entered. But that's fine. Alison said just the same to me. Kath, you look like you're behind a shower screen with a steamy shower. Is it like the Titanic scene, Kath? Should we just do like we do the hand thing? I think like you can't even do that like without completely covering the.
Yeah, no.
Chris said, hope Mohammed is calling tonight to see you again. No, he's rude, Mohammed. Absolutely rude. He bought us cold chips and burger. It's not good.
Oh god, I forgot about Mohammed.
Yeah. And the stuff that Mohammed got up to was just unacceptable. So
the fries was nice.
Yeah.
We hope that Sean got his money back after all that went on. Porky said, I'm glad someone else thought out of focus. I was out. I thought it was the rum. No, is it still out of focus? Like, are we out of focus? Woo, woo.
I don't know really. I didn't particularly think we were before.
No, 'cause it doesn't look like it on here or on there. So it
No.
might have improved.
Yeah.
Good evening,
Hello,
Patrick.
Patrick.
Lovely
How are
to
you?
see you.
USA, USA, USA.
Always lovely to see Patrick Murphy. We did this. Wow. Kath said she thought it was her eyes. And he said, "Cool, Alison, wipe the screen. You're steamed up." I'm gonna let's give it a.
Is it
whirl.
better? It still doesn't look an awful lot different to me.
I've upped because we had to restart the computer last week, so I've upped the what's it? The thing that it goes from 720 whatever to whatever.
1080, wasn't it?
That yeah. That's that thing. Because
don't
I can't put it on 1080 because it makes you pay. Slightly less steamy now. Well, slightly less. I'll go with that. Hopefully it'll improve as we go. Right. What quiz do we want to do first? Or do you want to do haul first?
Shall I do haul first?
Should we do haul first, guys?
Yeah.
There you
let's
go.
do
Kath
haul.
said it's Soapy's vape. We just blame Soapy.
Sorry about that, everybody. So, first up,
I'm going to budge over and I'm going to let Soph go for it. I'm going to take the opportunity for a cheeky
for £2. Also, if anyone sees this and they like anything, let me know because I can always do you a deal or whatever. This is a women's. It's a size medium North Face. I think it's got Vapor Tech on the bottom as well. Vapor Wick. So it's like a gym kind of t-shirt.
Shall I do the glamorous assistant?
Yeah. And so that was £2. Now this, we're not really sure on this one, are we?
This could be a banger or it could be nothing.
Yeah, we're not totally sure. So actually, if anyone does know anything about this, please let us know because we've struggled a little bit, haven't we?
We couldn't find it. We don't know if it's maybe because it's really vintage or
Yeah.
what. But
so it's a Givenchy skirt. Now you've got Givenchy label there. You've got like the G's that go like, you know, round that they have in the square sometimes. And there's another label underneath it. It's kind of like that. And you've got Givenchy Paris on these bits. And then, oh, do you know what I've just spotted? Oh.
balls.
But might be able to fix that or something. And then on the inside, it's got like a silk lining. And very subtly, you've got like Givenchy squares on it. I'm not sure whether you can quite see that. But they're kind of don't know if you can see. APR says it's from the market, like Tommy Hilfiger. It could well be. I don't know. This thing we don't know. Like we found it in the £2 and we just kind of thought, you know, for the sake of £2, it's, you know, we'll just pick it up and just see whether it is or isn't. So yeah, we don't really know on it. So if anyone does know and can give us some handy tips, or even, you know, if we're going forward, can give us a few tips, let us know.
Should we fold it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Glamorous
what I've done with
assistant
that
and
now.
the folder.
There's another bit there as well. It says like a Givenchy bit. So yeah, we're not really sure on that one.
It's Givenchy and it does look really, the stitching and everything looks really
Yeah.
good. So I don't even know how we missed the hole because we were looking.
Yeah,
all
we were
over it.
looking all over it. We probably had our finger over it, didn't realise. This is Land's End, size 14-16, but I'd say it probably would fit an 18 to be honest. Just a standard cardie with some pockets there. Nice kind of pinky salmon colour, buttoned. Also got, what ones are these? These are Kangol. They're
Nice
a
big
40
size.
waist. Yeah, 40 waist. Nice big
They go like-
size.
Modelling the cardigan. Some of it I won't model because I won't fit.
Yeah, you've got Kangol there. What's this one? This is a turquoise regatta size 14 fleece. I think it's quarter zip. Yeah, quarter zip. With embroidered bit there.
Which is nice.
And also got a Craig Hoppers size 14 fleece, again quarter zip. It's that kind of time, isn't it? Nice pink stripy one.
Cozy time.
It is so much better now. It is clearer now. What's this one? Fat Face size 10, and it's like a long cardie. Size 10 long cardie, which is nice. Nice knit on it.
It's like a comfy crochet.
Yeah.
thingy. I like these. I love these sort of cardigans.
And Cotton Traders, not chinos, cords, sorry. Again, they're a waist 40. Cotton Traders, cream cords, cotton trainers.
Same thing. Potato.
Potato. And then this one was £1.50 in Bernardo's, and it was a crew clothing, size 16, pink and blue stripy top. So that
like
was our
pastel
haul.
colours, that is.
Yeah, that's the haul today. So it's nice to be able to just get, like, you know, some cheap stock. I'm not expecting loads for it, obviously, but it just kind of helps keep the store moving, being able to list stock, really.
I'm gonna now like just pop in. You don't have to move, so
Oh, that's right. I'll put this
I'm gonna pop in some dumpster diving finds that are really like quite good. We have an H&R really cool coat. There's lots of like this sort of detail, and the back with these. So that was found in the bin, free. Need to get these listed. We've got an Under Armour sort of like tracky top, quarter zip, pullovery hoodie type thing, like waterproof. Really nice colours. It's like a beigey, grey, blues, pinks. Really nice. Says SM. I'm not sure what that means size-wise. Does it mean small to medium? But it looks quite a nice big size. Also,
Okay, Alison
in the
said
bin.
bargains, very cheap.
Huh?
Alison just said bargains, very cheap.
Yeah.
we have there's the Sea Salt Cornwall
I really like that one.
coat with all the toggle buttons, and it's the yellow with the kind of nautical inside, really.
Yeah, I really like that coat.
It's all in
Nice.
good nick. Nothing wrong with it. Not sure why the charity shop put these in the bin, but there's that.
I wish that was my size, because that is like so my coat, my kind of coat.
I know, I would have
Love to
worn
wear
that if
that.
I could have fit in it. but-
Yeah.
And last but not least, I have to remember the brand name because it's like, it is a Maharishi. We got a Maharishi coat. Now, some of you will remember we actually found the Maharishi like cargo trousers that were worth about £100, and we now have the Maharishi jacket, all zips and stuff
Yeah.
at work.
Zips a little bit damaged. Pocket ones.
No, They're fine. This zip works. Oh, this zip is broken. So, but I'm sure like someone could fix that. It's just a zip.
Yeah.
But it was in the bin, and it's probably still worth a fair bit. Hooded.
Zips are pretty easy to get fixed or replaced or whatever, aren't they? It's quite an easy, cheap fix.
And yet again, if someone was to make us a fair offer on a lot of them as a bundle to resell,
Yeah.
then please do feel free.
Yeah, there's definitely some money to made in that bundle, especially with the sea salt and the maca. Is that all right?
Maharishi.
Maca.
Oh, the H&R coat is like 40, 50-ish. And that was all in the bin. So that was all free, beautiful free stock, which is, you can't ask for better than that, can you really?
Yeah. Alvin's making me a coconut cove now, so I have to test it out. See what his coconut cove skills are like.
Alvin got to test his coconut cove skills. So yeah, so that's our stuff really. We didn't have much to show you yet because we haven't found much this week so far. But a few really, really great jackets that are probably worth a nice little penny.
Yeah. And for the sake of £2, like for those things, like you might as well pick them up, really, aren't you? Like you're not going to make loads on it, but
Even that skirt, I mean, we don't know if it's legit or
no.
but it £2, it's sometimes worth the punt because if it is real, it could be
Yeah.
a nice little earner.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So
Right,
yeah.
let's see what this is like. Oh, what you put in it? Coke?
Yeah. Oh, not Coke.
I didn't know I had any left.
Yeah, you have some.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I thought I got through it all.
Yeah.
Syrup, some water.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Great. Thanks.
She knew that. She's just testing to see if you knew that. That was all. So yeah, they are thrown in the bin by the charity shop.
Yeah, I give that Coconut Cove 5 soaps out of 5.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
So Soph got some bargains. We got some freebies. And so it makes no sense because some of the charity shops we've been in today, and some of you will know as resellers, the British Heart Foundation take the mickey with pricing. But then
We didn't even bother going in there today, did we?
we just avoided it. We were like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Because everything's overpriced.
Mm.
But these like clothes that Soph's picked up are like cheap enough to pick up. But if you like the British Heart Foundation are the worst at throwing these sort of things in the bin. And like some of them are worth like 50, 60, sometimes a lot more. The Maharishi cargo pants were worth about 100. The coat possibly with the damage, maybe a bit less, but it's in the bin.
Elsa.
The dog's decided she's going to put an offer in, apparently. Alison said, it's just mad they chuck good stuff, but good for you. I wish I lived nearer. It is, it's crazy. Lisa said, are the charity shops better down there than where you live?
No, I wouldn't say there was an awful lot of difference. I'd say some areas of Cheltenham were actually more expensive than here. I've definitely found it better, maybe price-wise in some, because in Cheltenham you never get like, you know, £2 rails or whatever on anything. So yeah, I think it's definitely been better a bit price-wise, but some of them have been very much on a par. But we kind of went in more into the ones that I don't have in Cheltenham, didn't we, really?
Yeah.
Rather than the ones that I have got, like your standard, you know, Sue Riders and stuff like that. Or Sue Readers, yeah. But yeah, we kind of went, you know, into other ones that I don't have access to, like they're not in my area. So yeah, it was nice change to go into different places.
And we took Soph to Make as well today,
Yeah.
which is our...
I really liked that little place.
It's like our place where we like to donate our stuff to.
Yeah.
And most of you would have seen, we've done a couple of donation videos taking stuff there.
Yeah.
Well, today was really strange because we haven't been since we've done the last donation. And we went today after a live stream a couple of weeks ago, which many of you will remember that we were advertising for Laney, Andy's Man Club.
Yeah.
So we walked in to Make today and Soph was looking around and she was like, oh my God, look. And they're actually advertising in there,
Yeah.
Andy's Man Club.
Yeah.
which was just amazing because it's kind of like now made it even more important to us because it's like our charity is also now combined with Andy's Man Club, and they're kind of promoting that as well, which was just lovely to see.
Yeah. And I really liked the vibe in there because there's like a little cafe in there as well.
Yeah.
So it's like a charity cafe as well, isn't it? And then you've got like just a little shop bar part thrown in. But
the prices are like good as well. They don't overcharge.
Yeah, and it was just a nice vibe. Like, you know, kids were just sat there making stuff and like, yeah, it was just stuff like going on as well. Like, it was nice. It's like a good kind of thing for the community, I think.
The nice thing about it is there's lots of like youngsters that go there with different special learning needs and stuff like that, and they learn a lot by kind of like they do lots of crafts and art and they have functions, they have parties, they have like live music some weeks and all sorts of stuff. They advertise gig buddies so that you can buddy up with someone that's maybe got a learning disability that's not confident to go out, you know, to a club or a concert, and you can volunteer your time to maybe once a month go out with them and do fun stuff with them, be their buddy, you know, which I think is kind of like a really nice thing to do. And they also get like work opportunities for these guys so that they can put out their, you know, that just because they might have a disability doesn't mean that's it. They can't do anything, you know. They're just as important as every other member of society, and they should be treated.
I think is very talented if all the arts they done in there.
And with that, good evening, lovely Aunt Boo. We really enjoyed your booze reviews with Booze.
Yeah.
It was really funny. Good evening, Porky. Oh, good evening, Porkies. I already said good evening, Porkies. Porky said, "How are you doing without Poshmark, Sophie? Good, I hope."
Yeah, I miss it because obviously I like Poshmark, but you just got to keep moving, haven't you? You just kind of got to move on and adapt, and
You can't let it
that's
break
it.
you.
Yeah, it's in the past now, really.
Poshmark.
Yeah.
Good evening, lovely Debs.
Hi, Debs.
Hi, Debs.
Lainey said that's cool. Yeah, we
Yeah,
were
it
like
is.
so chuffed. We
Yeah,
were like,
we were.
oh, they've got Andy's Man Club
You have
here.
a video of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got the clip of it. It was like was it a t-shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like written on a t-shirt. So it was really cool because it was advertised along with like the Gig Buddies thing and stuff, which is just really nice.
They had a nice menu as well in that cafe.
It's all
They had, like,
homemade
nachos
cakes
on there and stuff.
all the food,
Yeah.
all the food
I
and
was
all
like,
the cakes is
ooh.
homemade, and it always looks like really, really lovely and yummy. Paula Marie said the coffee there is lovely too. It is, because that's where we met Paula Marie, actually, which is really cool. Chris said, "Woo, Lisa, you won Night's Life quiz. Well done, Lisa.
Well done, Liz.
Even trying to juggle 2 chats.
Trying to juggle 2
Yeah.
chats, and she still
And you
won.
still won it. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
And I did want to play because I did really want that prize actually because I love Pokemon, but we were kind of doing stuff at the time. I've got my slipper caught. But yeah, we were kind of doing stuff at the time. But yeah, it's nice prize, good prize.
But well done. It just goes to show, look, if you're really nice and you like support all of us YouTubers, like it pays off.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going with anyway. But yeah, well done, Lisa. That's great. So let's move on to our first quiz. What one are we going to go with first?
That's hilarious.
Lisa said, "I only won because everyone dropped out and came over here."
Well, you just took your opportunity.
You have to take an opportunity when one comes up, Lisa. So
Yeah.
we always love having you over here. You know that. We always love having a lot of you over here. So what quiz would you like first? So we can go Hangman first. We can do finish the lyrics first, or we can do the movie quotes. Guess the movie by the movie quote quiz.
Yeah, pop your answers in the chat. Which one you want first, and we will run it.
Run that quiz.
We'll run that shit.
Aunt Boo said, "Alvin has a mother of a glass there. I need one for my next review."
Absolutely
I
does.
have a bigger one, but I chose this one today.
Technically, it's kind of an ornament / vase, but
Lisa.
And he survived.
Lisa.
He
Yes.
did survive. He survived his boiling.
His boiling, unfortunately.
Here's the famous pink guy.
He survived his boiling, as did.
And it's going to refill.
You'll be all
later.
pleased to know that the
Yeah.
flaccid mushroom also survived.
Yeah. But, oh, that went off easy. But I can try again tomorrow to boil it a bit more successfully.
And the aggressive chewer
Yeah.
it is also.
See, the reason why it's difficult to
Still
boil. Oops.
Because it's plastic.
Like, all
Why
the
do I
feathers,
hear
all the feathers
spillage?
and fingers out of it already, so
I
Nothing
hear
to be boiled out.
spillage. I heard spillage in the kitchen.
yeah, I just did spillage.
Aunt Boo said, "Oh my." Oh my, at what one though, Aunt Boo? Is it Alvin's pink squeaky dog? Is it the flaccid mushroom or the aggressive chewer dog toy? Dog toy. Aunt Boo said that mushroom makes me feel bad about myself. Yeah, it's a little bit flaccid. I'm a
Yeah.
bit tired. Anyway, as we did say, I have struggled to get the link out to everyone today. So if anyone wants the link, except for Buzzkin, if anyone wants the link, let me know and I will. And Lainey's already asked, where's the
There's your phone.
I think so. I was like, where's my phone? In a sea of stuff.
I was trying to be quick because I opened the next bottle and
So let me go.
What was he opening?
What were you opening? What were you opening?
the next bottle. I use the next bottle to open the bottle.
Okay. The next bottle to open the next bottle. Right. Lovely Lainey's already asked.
You know, like
Link.
when you done that and you go.
That kind of thing. Right,
Yeah.
got
So
it.
you did that and spilled it all over the floor. Anyone else wants the link, let us know. Aunt Boo, you are more than welcome. If you would like to pop on as well. As is Glamours, as is Glamours always. Veronica,
The more
Kristen,
the merrier.
and all you guys over there, because we just love all of you. You're
Yeah.
just so fantastically, amazingly entertaining, and we love you loads. Right. So who wants what quiz first?
Hangman!
Pop it in the chat, and
Yeah.
we're gonna go there.
Pop in the chat. It was either Hangman. What was it?
Hangman, finish the lyrics.
Lynsey sent out the link.
I've already done.
Oh.
See, way in front of you. Way in front.
Yeah, it was Hangman. Finish the lyrics, or
Guess
What
the
was it?
movie by the
that
quote.
was it.
Dana's in Chicago with Veronica right now, and I'm so jealous. I know, it's so
Ah.
great. It's such a shame you couldn't go, though. Because honestly, we remember last week they were like, they're going to have their own wacky weekend, and they did.
Hangman.
Hangman, Alison's gone for. We've got lovely Lainey. Hey, Lainey.
Hi,
Hey, Lay.
Hello. I haven't got my camera on. I can grab it, but that means unraveling it from over there. I couldn't be bothered, so.
It's all right. Absolutely not a problem. It's a pain. That's how it takes us like long to set up in the evening, because we don't have the computer plugged into the internet or anything all week.
Yeah.
So we had to wrap it out last night for Andrew.
Yeah.
And then again tonight.
You said we. Me.
Like,
Everyone wants to do
Ow.
Hangman.
so everyone's going Hangman. So you all just want to
Hangman.
frustrate the shit out of Sophie, don't you? Because you know she gets really
What?
frustrated when we don't get the letters.
What, like, I love playing the Hangman game. What, like, kind of, I don't know, grinds my gears, shall we say, about is when people are just like, SVTUW, and, like, don't actually, like,
Look at the
look
word.
at the word, how long it is, and just put in, like, random letters, then you just hang him.
She's a
and, like,
nurse after all, so
it's-
that's just not a good scenario for her.
I'm just like, just hang on and just think about it logically. But everyone's like, IVRWZ.
One.
One.
Right, I think it's
Hangman.
going to be a residing result for Hangman, so we're going to go with Hangman. Let me share the screen.
Hi, Lynn.
Hey, Lang. I'm going to stop our cam. And I am going to share the screen. Hangman, share. Hopefully we'll be able
You do exactly what I do, is I talk through what I'm doing. So I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. You know what I mean?
I know, I feel like it just comes naturally. You're like this.
It does, doesn't it?
And
I don't know why.
it's funny because everyone can see you doing it, but you're just like, I'm going to tap it anyway because
Yeah.
I'm pressing buttons and doing stuff. So you should all be able to see the screen right now. So we are going to ask you one at a time to give us a letter, and we'll go down the chat and it will go on like our screen of what we can see of the screen we're looking at, and we'll put the letters in, and then whoever guesses the word correctly first wins, basically. So it's nice and simple, a little bit of fun. So, and let's not hang him because Sophie will get really cross.
So let's go.
So go ahead, whack your letters in the chat.
Chris said H.
Chris has said H, so let's go with H. There is no H, Chris.
Lisa has put an A.
Lisa's gone with an A. There's no A. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Sophie's gonna get so cross.
Porky's gone with an E.
There's
Yeah,
two E's. Well done,
okay,
Porkies.
cool. And Alison has gone with an S.
Oh dear.
Elaine has gone with an M.
Oh my goodness.
No. And Helen's gone with an L. Way,
We've
well
got an
done. Okay. And Gina's gone with a T. No, M's then has gone with an N.
Oh! Should we go with a hint? Should we get a hint? Let's get a hint.
Okay.
It begins with a P.
Lisa's put an O. Oh,
We had it!
yeah, we've had that one before as well. That word, I'm sure we have. Okay, so that's the end of that one. So the next one, start putting your letters in again.
Right, let's go again. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a wacky weekend. Let's go. So let's.
So
Get
Lisa
them
started
letters.
us with an E.
Well done,
Well
Liz.
done. There's
Threes.
threes there. And Elaine started us with an A. Oh,
Well done, Elaine.
Okay. And Alison wants a B. Nope. And APR wants a D.
It's a D. Well
Okay.
done, Andy.
Can anyone see that?
Something weird.
Yeah.
Definitely something A.
It's not lemonade because it would need an O where that is, isn't it? Mm. Go with an N.
Laney's got N. Yay!
Oh, okay. And where did
Renegade. Renegade?
Oh, Laney's,
Oh, yes, I
Laney's
think
going
it's
renegade.
Renegade.
Let's try this one. Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
Yay! We didn't hang him.
He survived.
He
Sophie
survived.
He survived.
Thank Laney. She got
Yeah.
Right, go guys. Let's get this next one done. We've got a one correct streak now because it says it's got like 4 out of 5 words, 8 points, streak 1. So we're going for 1.
So we've got to get a streak 2 now. So Chris is starting us with an I.
Chris is starting us with an I.
No.
Oh, there's not.
No.
Elaine, APR, and Helen have all said S. And Helen also wants a T.
Oh,
No,
he's
we're
getting
there pretty
nervous.
quickly, guys. Alison, L. Okay.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Start thinking of, like other vowels, like an E or an O or a U. Maybe an E. Should we do an E?
Yeah, go on E.
We're gonna go with
Okay,
E. There's
right.
an E.
And Gina wanted A.
Well done,
Okay.
Gina.
And APR wants a V.
Oh, Andy, you're tying him up.
Elaine wants a H.
Well done,
Okay,
Elaine.
Well done, Elaine. Helen, we've done I, if that's what it is, and we've done L there. Can we see anything what this could be?
So it's A something something H something something A something E.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Porky wants an R.
Well done,
done.
Porkies.
And Helen wants a C.
Well done,
Okay,
Helen.
well done. Where am I? Emsden wants a T.
We've done
We've
T.
done T. Alison wants a P.
Just to explain, if you can see the letter on there and it's in red, that means it's been
done.
chosen and it was
Yeah.
wrong. If it's in green, it means it's been chosen and it was right. And if it's still blue, that means it's
That's
still up
available.
to choose. So what was the last one?
P, Alison wanted.
Alison wants a P.
Oh!
He's got scared.
Right,
Help
we've
him.
only got is it one more?
I think it's
Like-
going to be one more before.
I'm trying to work out what the letter would be between A and C. Because it's got to only be able to be certain what
I
letter
know what it is. I know what the word is. I know
Do
what
you?
the word. Yeah, I know what it is. I know exactly what the word is.
I'm trying to.
Oh, okay. Lynsey
I know
thinks
what the
she
word
knows,
is.
but
Shall we save him? Do we
Yeah.
have guesses
Should
in the
we-
chat of what it might be before we hang him? Because
No,
it stresses me out.
nobody's got a guess. Yeah.
Right,
Something race. Alison said something race.
No, I'm going to go for what I think it is, right? Because I don't know the answers as much as you guys don't know the answers, so we're sort of guessing as well. So I
Okay.
think it's this.
Yay!
It's such an odd word, isn't it? Anchorage. I wouldn't think of
Heard you'd like
using that.
everyday language.
I use it every day.
Do you?
Yeah. I get up and say like, oh, I'm going to get a coffee, a ciggy, and anchorage myself to the sofa. And all of that sort of stuff. I'm going to anchorage myself down to the shops. And I say it all the time, Soph. I don't know what you're saying. Right.
You're in Portsmouth, aren't you? So like Anchorage would be useful because there's a lot of like
Yes,
where
exactly.
ships are in it for the navy and that.
And when we went and seen the hovercraft, we showed Sophie there is a massive anchor there. It's a big anchor.
Yeah. Big anchor.
Big anchor. Right. We're going to start again. Go.
Hi, Tam and Belle.
Hey, Tam and Belle. Hi, Junie. Do you say Junie?
Yeah, Junie.
Junie.
Hey, Tam the man.
Tam the man.
Hey,
And my crystal sister Belle.
So Alison's put an S on, and so did Lisa.
I'm not being rude, by the way. It's just I've got full screen, so we can't see the chat.
Elaine put a T.
Oh, well done, Elaine.
And Lisa's also put an R.
An R. Lisa, you
Well
you're
done.
absolutely flying tonight. You've won a quiz.
Yeah.
You're getting all the letters.
Porky's put an E.
Oh, no E this time.
Emsden's put A.
Well done, Paula Marie.
AA has put. Oh, we've already had SAA. We've already had E. Alison. APR wants a K.
No K.
And Helen wants an O.
Well done, Helen.
So there's something tro on the end of this.
Something true.
Where was I? Oh, Lynn has said H. Nope.
No H, Mummy Lynn.
Chris Tyler wants U. Oops, I've pressed something. This is what I mean, guys. Like, look at the word.
Mm.
You know.
No, Master Chris.
Good evening, Chris. And Belle.
Alison wants an M.
Uh-oh.
Elaine wanted a Y.
Should we get a hint quickly before we do a Y?
Okay. What ends in tro?
I only think of 5-letter words ending in tro, like metro,
Yeah.
retro. I can't think of anything bigger.
Intro, outro, retro, metro.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Jeff
Quattro.
may have it actually. He's put
Hey, Jeff.
cilantro.
Hang on then, Jeff. Go. Oh,
There you go.
Jeff, say
Jeff.
good. Well done, Jeff.
Hello, Santa Jeff.
That's like the American word for coriander, right? Because
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
So we got another one now. So pop your letters in.
Yeah, we'll go with another one. We'll do this one and one more, and then we will come back and have a chat, and then we'll move on to another quiz because we've got lots to do.
Chris starting us off with a P.
Well done,
Well
Chris.
done, Chris. Nice start. Alison has put an F in.
Ooh,
Nope.
No F.
Helen's put an E in. No.
No E again.
Elaine's put an N in. And then
An
he's
N?
done N, yeah.
Well
Okay,
done, Elaine.
So it ends in the N. Alison would like an A, please, Carol.
I'm Carol.
Carol Vorderman, yeah.
I wish I was, honestly. If I could know
Um,
numbers like she does, I'd be like, well, happy.
And Tam and Belle would like an E, please, Carol.
Oh, we've done E.
Oh, we've done E. Sorry about that.
So just for anyone who's just joining, if they're in red, that means they've been guessed and they're wrong. If
Yeah.
they're in green, it means they've been guessed and they were right. And if they're still blue, then you're still up for grabs to choose it.
And Tam and Belle's replace their E with an I, please, Carol.
An I, please, Carol. Oh, we have an I.
Okay.
We have two I's.
We've got an I. And APR would like an S, please.
Well done, Andy.
Elaine would like an O, please.
Well done, Elaine.
Okey-doke. Oh, can anyone start seeing this word?
If you've got guesses, go for it. Just if you could guess it from what it is
Yeah,
now, go
Just
for
put
it.
it in. Alison, I'm not sure whether that's an L or an I. We've got I already, but I don't, because it's come down as a straight line. I don't know if that's a little L or like a capital I. So Porky wants an R. No.
Ooh.
Okay, we've done quite well so far. Elaine would like a T, please, Carol.
Well done, Elaine. There's two.
Kate says,
Oh,
can-
I think I know what it is.
oh, I can see it now, yeah.
Go on, Lainey.
APR
Stipulation.
stipulation.
And
Yeah.
Andy has got it right, look. So Lainey, well done.
He typed that before I said it, so we'll give it a...
How come you didn't tell me Kate's there?
I've just seen her come in.
Hey, Kate.
Hey, Kate, how are you?
We've just seen her pop in. Yes, stipulation. Well done.
Is Kate one being Carol now?
Can I have a phone?
Is that
Yeah,
one being
so
Carol
can I
now?
have a vowel, please, Carol?
Can I have a P? I remember Blockbuster as well. Can I have a P, please, Bob? Right, let's go. Let's do it again. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll do this one. If you want another one after this, we will do. But if not, we'll finish it on this one.
Yeah. Okay, who's starting us off with this one
The
then?
thing is, we'll do it.
I'll go with an E.
Have an A, please, Bob.
No way.
No.
It was E, but it was... but was
was a Geordie E.
It's my accent. I can't have A and E are the same. It's not Geordie, it's Mackham. We can't go with Geordie.
It's only Geordie because Lainey sounds like my nana who was a Geordie, and it makes me so. To me, it's always going to be just Mackham Geordie, and that's it.
Have an E, please. Bob.
Northeast.
I've totally lost where I am now. Not gonna lie. APR would like an S, please, Carol.
An S.
S. We've got an S. Elaine would like an N, please, Bob.
Oh.
And Alison would like an O, please. Ooh,
Two O's.
Two O's. Hello. Chris would like a C, please, Bob.
Oh, no C.
And Porky would like. Oh, we've got E, and we've got E, Porky, and Kate. You've got to pick another one. Sean says, sorry I'm late. I've liaised with Portsmouth Police. Seems so. Students are complaining about getting flashed from two separate windows of a flat at the same time. Seems Agile Sophie is at it again. How is it my fault if we get hanged now, Lisa? And Sean Craft and everything would like an I, please, Bob.
And good evening, Sean. Is our Sean in as well?
Hey,
Yes.
Shawnee, how are
Hey,
you, buddy?
Sean.
And
Thank you again, by the way, last night. For
Alison and Katie have said porpoise, but
and
it
have both put
doesn't fit. P-O-R-P,
so
and then it's P-O-R-P something R-O, so it would have to be, yeah.
P. Oh,
oh no! Okay, right. So Elaine would like a T, please, Carol.
Oh my goodness.
And
So I think we're going to have to go for a little hint at this stage.
oh, it's a W.
So, like, really look at the word before you choose, because one more wrong letter and he's done for.
Sean's put, well, this is exciting. I reckon about 20 of your watchers may have died. There's no way 33 people are watching Hangman without hard drugs.
Oh, but they are, though.
They
Sean.
are, though, Sean, and you're playing as well, so.
Come on, Sean.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
He says,
What do you think, Lainey?
I think, should I put it in the private chat thing?
Oh, Jeff has put workhorse.
Hang on.
Well, I was thinking workhouse or workhouse, but yeah, workhouse. I'll speak again. Workhorse is probably all in one word, isn't it? Well, workhouse might be two. I don't know.
Oh,
And do we think it's an R or a U?
well, the R's already
the
there.
R's already
so
there.
are we
So
going?
it is you. So what?
We didn't
There we go.
Well done, me. I never win quizzes, me.
No, we like to do them, but I'm always really rubbish at them, like, unfortunately.
Yeah, same.
That's the last one, yeah.
So,
Yeah, we're back.
Chop Chop says whorehouse, but I'm dyslexic.
so we like doing these quizzes, but half the time when I actually set them up, I have no idea what the answers are, and it's just because I've written them down pretty much. So I can tell you lot if you're right or not.
I just want to show Kate Elsa while she's here.
Hi, Kate.
Yes,
Little-
Kate. Like,
little
this dog
chihuahua.
has jogged us right on.
Yeah.
Sophie's been here.
Become my
I
best
know.
friend. She's licking my
I've done millions of quizzes, and you would think I'd retain some of the information, but I don't.
It's too
Oh, I remember the odd things that I remember the odd things like. No, I won't tell you.
I always remember the naughty or the rude things. Personally.
Yeah, that's the ones I remember as well.
Because it's
Oh,
easy.
the odd things.
It made you laugh because then you're just like, oh yeah, that made me laugh, so I remembered that. But when it's
Yeah.
just something like random, it's like, oh yeah, okay.
Like,
A hug.
Yeah.
She'd lick you to death. She
She
woke
does.
Sophie up this
She-
morning
yeah.
with a whole face wash.
Yeah. I was literally like suffocated with licks this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, Elsa, enough. And she was like, shut up, mummy. Yeah. I'm indulging in like washing Sophie to death. Don't
Yeah,
mind.
literally washed my whole face this morning.
Sophie was like that. I'm hungover, I'm dying. Like, please, that's enough.
Okay.
Oh, here comes the cat.
Here comes the cat.
He don't really like people, but I think he likes Sophie.
Yeah, like Sophie, he's been out the whole
Yeah,
time.
he's
which
let
is-
me stroke him, isn't he?
Yeah, dude.
He let you stroke him
Yeah.
without telling you.
Yeah.
Junie said, I'm searching for mine as you speak, Sean. What are you searching for, Junie? What did he say? What's he said? He said he's not playing. Oh, Junie's searching for her hardcore drugs. Go for it, Junie. Good evening, lovely Jilly.
Hello, Julie B.
Hi, Julie B.
Oh, well, Chuff. Kate's in our chat.
Yes,
Yay!
nice, isn't it? Nice having Kate.
You need to join us. Do you want the link? You can pop on if you
Yeah.
really want to.
Come on. Do
What's
it.
Sean saying
do
about
it.
me now? So Sean is what is he? He's like our troll, I suppose.
So he's our bestest troll.
Yeah, he's our favourite troll of them all.
He's the troll that keeps away the other trolls.
Yeah.
But
He's our-
technically, he has like donated to get you a light bulb, and
Yeah.
he did get us a Five Guys last night.
Yeah.
And Andrew was pissed
Oh my
because
God,
we
he
were
was
on
so
his
annoyed.
stream, and like Andrew was like, "Hang on a minute, this is my stream. Why are you not just sending me a KFC?"
Yeah.
And we were like, "Because Sean loves us, not you."
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah.
She was really nice.
So yeah, Alvin destroyed those fries,
I
like, and I
did.
mean destroyed, because he's veggie, so he couldn't eat the burger, so we had the majority of the fries.
Yeah, we split the burger, didn't we?
Oh, it was
We had
so
a
nice.
little cheeseburger and we
Mhm.
split it. And
It's a good
Andrew
burger.
was just totally jealous, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was pissed because he
Yeah.
never got. He was like demanding he gets a KFC or a
Yeah.
prostitute.
Yeah.
Kate
Can I
was
just
I
review
can't
Yeah.
bear it.
Yeah. Two
to
cats.
Sean?
I actually haven't seen the second cat yet because it just hides.
She doesn't come out from
No,
under the sofa,
I haven't seen her yet.
and that's even just when it's us. She barely comes from out
Yeah.
of the sofa. She's an idiot.
Kate says she loves a good troll, and she does because she trolls me actually.
It's the best way to
Yeah.
be though. That's why we love Sean so much because he
Yeah.
always. I love him.
Yeah.
Whenever he's in our chat, it's always just a blast because he gives me so much shit.
Yeah.
Sean, so no sign of Max. He's on the missing list. I'm not going to go into that tonight, Sean. It was really unfortunate that he couldn't make it. He has sent me a message tonight.
Yeah.
He's not feeling it. I'm not going to go into details because it's not my place to say. But he's okay.
Big up, Max.
He's okay. So big up, Max.
Yeah.
We love you.
Yep.
You Lucy let down, but we love
Yeah.
you anyway. Things happen and people can't
We're,
make things.
you know, we're not gonna forget it,
We're not going to forget it.
But,
No, we
yeah.
are going to punish you
and
like
we
until the
are
end
like
of time.
deeply hurt. But you
We
know,
cried last night. Like
Yeah.
we actually sat in a circle singing "Kumbaya," like crying and
Yeah.
all sorts because we
Just the two of them.
were all three of us. All
And,
three of us. Don't
we
lie.
put on Take That a Million Love Songs, didn't we?
And we
And
rocked
we
back and forth
had
with
our
a lighter.
lighters on too.
So yeah, we're deeply hurt, Max. You will pay.
Yeah.
If you thought Sarah could muller you, you've
Yeah.
seen
You've
nothing.
seen nothing yet.
But we love you anyway,
Yeah.
and you know
100%.
that. You keep your chin up, yeah. No matter what, you keep your chin up. Hang on, where am I? I love trolling Soph. It's the best. You're gonna have to give me some tips. We need to swap WhatsApp so you can give me some tips, Kate. Right, let me get back up the chat because I've missed people. Because Max is on the missing list. He's all right, but I'm not going to go into detail because, as I said, it's not my place to say things. We are just gutted he couldn't make it down. That's all.
Yep.
Bless him, because absolutely love Max.
Yeah.
Sally Kelly, good
Hey, Sally
evening.
Kelly.
Got our 4th 2 hour last week. Oh, I want more.
Any molting at the moment?
He's a rescue with one eye. Do you have long haired chihuahuas or do you have short haired ones? Because she's long haired.
Yeah.
Twice a year she molts. She's just coming to the end of molt stage 1 of the year.
Yeah.
Thanks God.
She's such beautiful colours, though, isn't she?
Yeah.
You pretty girl.
Pretty girl.
And if anyone hasn't seen Laney's dog Jasper, he's just adorable.
Should we get people, like obviously once we've done more chatting, so obviously we want to chat to everyone, but we have got 2 more quizzes, so pop in like what one you want.
Yeah,
and
what do you
then
want next?
When we're ready, we'll do them.
We've got to finish the lyrics and we've got to guess the movie from the quote, like famous movie quotes basically, and you just guess the movie.
Yeah. So we're going to chat for a while, but decide what you guys want next.
Oh, so I'm asking, do you have a long-haired one? Duh, I didn't read the last bit of it. He's a rescue with one eye. We named him Teddy, as we already have Bear, who is long-haired fawn, just like Elsa.
Yes, please. And
Should I use
I
the
need to go
spackle
to
one?
the lair as well. Yes, please.
So cute. Oh, he's got one eye and you rescued him. So cute.
Alvin's making me coconut coves.
You know what? We can't get a rescue dog. We were looking into that when we first got Elsa, but because we live in a flat, we don't have a garden, and we also have cats. Like, it's really difficult to get
I've got
accepted.
to go to the toilet, Elsa. I'm very sorry.
Sorry, Elsa, your bestie's jogging on. Yeah.
I'll go to the toilet. Oh, she's got her paw down my top again.
She's also a perv, by the way, Kate. She's been like feeling up Sophie about, that's the second time I think she's done that, with her paw down your top. Junie, hi Jilly, love. Okay. Loved your picture visit to Liverpool. Looks like you had a fab time. Have you been to Liverpool as well, Jilly? Because I know you went up to Edinburgh. Sean, that's my rule for many things in life. What, hardcore drugs, Junie? There's a pole dancing maniac joining us. Good evening, pole dancing. And he's gone. Just like that, look. Mummy Lin is okay. She's got a little bit of crappy internet, and at the moment there's a lady there that is not very well. She's had a stroke, and we feel really bad for her, but I feel really bad for Mummy Lin because she's sat there and this lady's screaming day and night, and they're not moving her anywhere, and she's trying to sleep and not being able to because of the...
That's a shame they're not able to move her.
It's just a shame because it's like a hard thing to decide.
Yeah.
Lady's obviously had a stroke. She doesn't understand. She's screaming, but at the same time, when you're in there trying to heal and you're not being able to sleep or rest because all you're hearing... We were on the phone for 4 minutes and I was like, oh my goodness, it's just so much.
Yeah.
Bless her.
I had the same thing when I was in, and there was a lady, she was confused. She was just screaming and shouting. She was trying to hit the nurses. They ended up moving her into a side room after 3 days of keeping us up all night.
Yeah.
Which, understandable, like the lady didn't realise what she was doing, but at the same time, it's hard enough not being well, but not getting sleep either. It's really, it's one of them things, isn't it? Some of the ladies who I was with were getting very frustrated and starting to react because they were like...
But we were on the phone for a few minutes, and even there with my mental health, I was like, oh my God, like I would be going crazy having to listen to that like 24/7. And it's not because I'm heartless, because I feel for the lady, but it's just like when you're trying to heal and rest and get well, it's not ideal for that to be happening. It's day and night, bless her. She's listening.
Yeah, it happened a few times, and there was another time there was a lady opposite, and she was dreaming, but when waking up, she was in the dream.
Oh.
So we were like, she had us in a war. She had us in like the middle of like the rainforest or something, but everything was so real to her.
Yeah.
You know?
It's sad. It is really sad.
awful.
It's also sad that they can't just maybe put them in like a proper care home where they're going to get care and privacy.
Sadly, there's just nothing available as though it's they're limited. Everything's limited now.
It's definitely quite a state of this country at the moment.
Yeah.
Chris says, is Sophie planning another stay over after this one, or is she banned? She's a very good house guest, actually. Well, so far, at least, anyway. Not banned at all. We absolutely love Soph. Soph's like my bestie. Sean, hi, Lin. For someone in hospital, you're bloody active. For those who don't know, Lin hurt herself when she jumped from a sideboard onto a bed. I know, she's mental, like what she gets up to. She jumped from a sideboard onto a bed, but sadly the sideboard was IKEA and gave way. I know. She's been doing aerobics and like gymnastics. Honestly. Kate said, my Jack Russell Safi is a legend. Safi just ate a sirloin steak. A sirloin steak?
Yeah, she is like.
Can I
proper
come and just be
spoiled.
your pet, please?
She is like proper spoiled. She even
I
has
don't
it
even
medium
get
rare.
sirloin.
Yeah, no, she has strips. So quite often I cut, you have to cut them into worms. So it's a steak and you
Right,
cut
that's
it
it.
into worms and then she gets fed them. Or she'll have it medium rare. Or she has boiled chicken, fish sticks, baby bells.
Spoiled. Right,
Carrots
that's
as
it.
well, carrots.
Do you want another pet? I will offer. If I can get sirloin and chicken and all the good stuff.
Lynsey's you're a proper meat eater, aren't you?
Yeah, I apologise to any
Yeah.
veggie, vegan or pescatarian, but I do love meat.
Yeah, you're one of these people that you like meat with most things you eat.
I like meat with meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially the naughty meat, like belly pork with nice
Oh.
crispy, like crackling, and chicken skin, all nice and crispy on the chicken, and
Yeah.
the nice fatty bits on the lamb.
All the really fatty bits.
all the really naughty stuff.
Yeah,
I
but
like.
I like that too. I really like crackling.
Which is the reason that I kind of picked maybe to go on a keto diet, because however much it also limits me from my other favourite thing, which is chocolate and sugar.
Meat.
It's mostly eat fatty meat, crack on. So I was like, okay, I could probably deal with that. That's the thing for me. Ginny said, can't wait for the Kumbaya song whilst holding hands and waving your lighter next live Saturday. So yeah, well, we couldn't share that because we were distraught, Junie, like that Max couldn't come.
Yeah.
Sean said, oh, Jasper is gorgeous. He is, he's so cute.
He just went to the groomers and came back, and then I was like, "Oh, you pretty boy," and he was like, "I know." Stuff me.
They were always like, look at you, like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know why you keep telling me this. I completely know I'm beautiful. She always looks at us when we're like, "You beautiful girl," and she's like, yeah.
Tell me something I don't know.
Everyone knows
where I have hidden the treats.
Don't you, madam? You know it. She's like this all over Soph. Like you can rub me if you like. I don't mind. Lisa said, I don't mind. I like the sound of both quizzes. Thank you, Lise.
Yeah.
Mummy Lennon said, funny, Sean. It's the drugs. Afraid. I'm afraid. I think that means. Sean said, 2 more quizzes. Wow, that's exciting. You love it.
He loves it.
You secretly love it. Junie said, Lynsey, it was the answer to this comment from Sean. Junie, remember, if you can sniff it, it's worth a try. Oh, God. Mummy Lennon said it's awful, honestly. I know. We were on the phone to you for a few minutes, and I don't know how you're quite coping, to be fairly honest with you. I'd have given in and just said, you know what, I don't care what you say to me, I'm going home. I can't stand it anymore. Sean said, I told you, Mummy Lennon, stock up, get enough drugs packed in your bag, and that's a holiday next year. Remember, if you can get pushed onto a corner, you can deal them. Think Scarface, but on wheels. Andy, we want another quiz. Andy loves the quizzes. I could eat fish every day. No, Andy. Tuna, tuna and cod. That's it.
But my best seafood is lobster and octopus.
The expensive stuff, and the stuff that you can barely ever get in Portsmouth, actually, octopus. But it's I don't mind tuna steaks. I like cod, and I don't mind well, I grew up calling it finny haddock, but it's smoked. To those of you who don't understand Northern, that means smoked haddock. Yeah, it's called finny haddock. It's like the yellow fish. Sometimes, if it's naturally smoked, it's not bright yellow. If it's dyed smoked, it's bright yellow. But I was brought up with just the dyed stuff. I worked in care. Hey, Chop Chop!
Hi, Chop Chop.
Love Paul as well. I worked in care. I helped 2 fellas with dementia and the same name play a card game. I wanted to run away screaming in the end. It's really sad. I mean, dementia, anything like that, it's just fucking cruel, really, and it takes the person away from themselves. And it's really, really sad. Sure, we want another quiz. No, we don't.
It's like arguing with yourself, isn't he?
Stop denying it, Sean,
Yeah.
that you love it, because last
He
week
does love it.
we did a one, right? And like I seen some sneaky answers.
Yeah,
in the
even
chat.
joined in.
Alison said the 8-week blood sugar diet is great. All full fat foods. Oh, I'm gonna look that up now, Alison. I love all the naughty stuff. Sean said Chop Chop should have been betting for cash. Nothing better than winning at cards from those who can't remember they lost. Sean! However, I am also going to hell, so I'll see you on the bus. Chop Chop, I use the same jokes every day. You two are terrible. I love it.
Yeah.
Kate, I hate quizzes, don't I say?
No, she doesn't. She absolutely loves them.
But hang on a minute. I heard a certain someone was doing quizzes on I can never think of the bloody name. Spotify.
Oh yes, yes, there is a certain someone who does
And I think
quizzes on Spotify.
I think the certain
Yeah.
someone might be Kate.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yes.
if none of you do know, if you've got a link or anything.
Yeah, if you've got a link, Kate, drop it
Oh, actually,
in your Spotify link into the chat.
Need to, like,
And Kate
spam
does
Kate.
pub quiz style quizzes on Spotify. It's each Friday. And you can just stream them at your leisure, basically. So it's quite good if you've got like some friends around or whatever, and you can just play it,
I need to spanner Kate
while you're
up.
round having a drink.
I'm just gonna spanner you up, Kate.
Oh, Lynsey's giving you a spanner, Kate. I thought you said you were going to spam her up. I was like, don't spam her.
I have spannered.
Don't
I have
spam her. She doesn't need that in her life.
I have given you a little blue spanner, so if you have a link to your Spotify quizzes, you can pop it in there, Kate. Aunt Boo's like, yes, quiz, yeah.
Quiz.
Andy said haddock's better than cod. See, I like cod in a nice bit of batter, or
Yeah.
a nice bit of cod with some cheese sauce. Yeah.
Yes, son.
That glass that Alvin is drinking from is like a chalice. Fair play, son. Kate said. If you're going to drink, you might as well drink. And then
Yeah.
I have a pint of vodka today. I went from drinking like a little tiny, delicate, pretty glass yesterday. I'm drinking with Andrew, and tonight I was
Yeah.
like,
We both had our
it went from
delicate
being
glasses.
like, fuck it. I ended up drunk last night, and it will probably be the same tonight. So why not just go for it? Andy said, "God, it's tasteless." It's not. Nice.
You're
Yummy.
better to describe that.
What's
What is
octopus like? Soph won't eat one because she's seen a
I-
documentary. I won't eat
Yeah.
one because it's gross.
I got a real thing about octopus. So I have had it once. I had it once in Tenerife, and oh my god, did I have the shits? Like it was horrific, like awful for like 24 hours. So I think that's partly why I didn't eat again. However, because we all know I love the sea and marine life and fish and things like that. So I won't eat octopuses because they're actually like mega clever.
Yeah.
And
very
like,
intelligent.
yeah, I've just got like a thing about octopuses, so I don't eat them. But yeah, so you tell them what octopus is like, 'cause that was a really ramble
Well, if you don't-
answer.
If you don't cook octopus properly, it's a bit tough
and chewy.
and chewy. But if you cook
Yeah.
it the right way to be nice and tender, and to not be like
It's got a little like a sweetness to it.
sweetness to it, yeah, and you're not gonna bring it to toilet. Maybe if you eat too much of it.
I can't do like things like octopus.
Or if it's not
with-
cleaned properly, it'll make you sick. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's what happened to me.
It just put all the tentacly bits like. Ugh.
It is nice. It does have a nice. It's like a
I
fatty taste,
won't
isn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
I won't
Yeah.
eat any fish, and you can laugh at me all you want if it's too fishy. If it's got that really fishy taste, I can't eat it.
Like kipper. Kipper
yeah,
fillet.
it's too much. It's like
I
What
love
was that, Amy?
Sorry?
kippers.
What did you say?
Kippers.
What did you say?
I don't know what you can you not hear it.
The favourite word of mine that Lainey says is film.
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 Watching a film.
A film.
Film.
No, normally people say like because you know when you say you're doing a quiz about quotes.
About
But
what? Sorry?
Quotes.
What would you say? Sorry.
And then,
now,
but
sorry.
also if I say quotes, which is something you wear, people say it sounds the same. I hear the difference, but other people don't. Yeah, cozy toes, Porgy. We know that one.
Cozy toes.
Cozy toes.
I'm ganning doing the tune. See, that's like Geordie, but like,
Yeah.
I'm ganning
That's
doing
like strong, Geordie. Yeah.
Don't worry, I just glimpsed
See,
the
I
other cat.
I grew up with Geordie Nana, Yorkshire mother, so it's like ganning doing the tune, and it's like cut fruit snicket on sofa. And a granddad that was from Berwick, which is like a really fucking mixed up accent because it's like kind of Scottish, but kind of not like
Border, isn't it?
Yeah, proper border. So it's mental. That's like, and I'm at it already.
Was that your phone?
No, that was the mouse,
the
which
mouse.
I do several times a stream. I have it on my knees.
What do you think, Soph?
Good evening,
I'm
Richie
alright for a minute,
Rich
thank
Star.
Was it okay?
Oh yeah, it was good, thank you. Yeah.
Alright.
We got Richie Rich Star in the house.
What's up, Rich?
Sean said, in a very rare moment of spreading joy and affection, can I just say how nice Sophie's hair is looking?
Oh my goodness, I could fall off the back of my chair. Thank you, Sean. That's very nice of you.
I'm like, I don't know what to say.
I know. And an actual compliment.
And excuse me, what the fuck is wrong with my hair? I mean, Lynn said, as you said, if I popped on, we will only hear her in the background. Yes. And I'm pretty sure the numbers that are in now would go away quite quickly. And yes, as I said, I'm not being horrible because I really do feel sorry for the lady. But at the end of the day, like, Jesus Christ.
I just want Mummy Lily to rest so she can get better.
Yeah.
It's just horrendous, like, amount of noise.
Yes.
Junie said Sean A was only late because he was swatting up for the quizzes tonight. He was even spotted down the local pub demanding they start a pub quiz daily just for him. Was he now, Junie? Bloody was he now? Good evening, Red Plays,
Hey,
which
Red
is
Plays.
another new name to our chat. Welcome.
Hi, Red Plays.
Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to see new names in our chat. We always really, really love it. And you're welcome. Welcome to the madness. And welcome to Wacky Weekend.
Wacky Weekend! Whoop, whoop.
It's our excuse for everything this weekend. Chop Chop said, shouldn't Alvin's glass have a 1970s ceramic cat and mouse on it? I don't know, actually. Technically, it probably should have if it was sat on a nice little sort of like vintage sideboard. Good evening, Sean H, who said that I looked
Sean
26 yesterday and then retracted it. Sean H popped over from Money Mental. Our lovely buddy, Andrew. Thank you for subbing to us, by the way, Sean. It's lovely to have you over here. You won't get any less madness over here. If not, you'll probably get more than what you get with Andrew.
Yeah.
Sean said, Junie, you've learned my secret. I find them so exciting that after less than 5 minutes, I have to leave and watch something like Schindler's List to reduce my utterance. Chop, chop, work, when. Chop, chop, busy, busy, work, work, bang, bang. You normally do it, see?
Yeah.
I think Lynsey said he could only have one drink, so he got out the 2-bottle glass.
Yeah.
Yep.
He can bloody drink all he wants.
Don,
Yes,
Don.
yes.
Donna, Coventry. What was it that someone asked about something? Someone said, something about Coventry. Was it on Andrew's stream?
Yeah, and then we said that's what Donna puts for every answer.
So I was just like, the
quiz.
only
Coventry.
thing I can tell you about Coventry is Donna's from there,
Yeah.
and she answers it for every quiz question.
Yeah, it's just puts number one. You'd be like, oh, where is this? You go, Coventry.
Yeah, what was like a 1980s hit, blah, blah, blah.
Coventry.
So that's all I could answer, whoever it was that asked about Coventry last night. I was like, I have two like facts. Rich said, YouTube playing silly buggers tonight. Says I had 48 views on tonight's live, but YouTube Studio says 115. It does that sometimes.
It doesn't always tally up, Rich. Like, you can watch it, on the Tetley, and it will have a totally different amount of views on your studio. Just Just go with the studio one. I think that's the most accurate. However, Rich, in other news, I did see lots of stuff today that would go well with your Night's Life adventures or what was
Camping stuff in
Night's
the junk and
adventures. What was it, Rich? Can't remember. But yeah, I saw loads of camping kind of stuff for you.
up
today.
at the Junk Emporium, Rich. I don't know if you've been down there in Portsmouth, but it's in the Pompey Centre.
It was
where
loads,
where
Rich.
Fratton Park is, if you are.
There was all like tents, sleeping bags, like all sorts of shit there, wasn't there?
Do you recommend any resellers to come down to Emporium to go and shop to sell to?
I wouldn't
profit?
say like emporiums for resellers myself.
No.
It's
I
more
think-
as a go and have a look at some.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think you'll find something for yourself. To resell, it's pretty difficult to find something to pick up, isn't it? But I think if you're looking for, a bargain for yourself, it's pretty good.
If you like vintage stuff, like there was lots of
Yeah.
stuff there. Like we've had 2 days in a row. I'm gonna put a video up, and I actually videoed some statue things in a charity shop. And hint, Sean, Shawnee. If you watch said video, if you have any idea of what they are, because they had them up for 15 quid, but they were really interesting, and like
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay 15 quid because I'm not particularly sure if they're worth anything. But if you said, oh yeah, they're worth like 10 grand, I'd be like, cute. Julie said, Coventry lady is in the house. Yeah. Lisa, I understand you, Lisa says.
Pardon me.
Causey tours. Good evening, JR.
Hi, how are you doing, buddy?
Good evening. I keep doing that. Good evening, Lisa. I'll say good evening to Lisa.
The run back to you.
I think it's the first nice thing I've heard Sean say about Sophie.
I know.
It probably
I know. I
is.
nearly fell off my chair.
Thanks, JR. That is very kind of you. Smash that like button. 17 likes so far, 35 of us watching. Yeah, get them bloody thumbs up.
Get the likes up.
Run the likes up. Sean said, nothing wrong with your hair, Lynsey, but as I can only see half of your head, it could have come out of a bag and been stuck on with sellotape. It's so funny you should say that, because it is. Like,
Yeah.
I asked Sophie earlier to help me sellotape it on.
Yeah, you did.
And we're trying to fit 3 people into like an old style Mac. Yeah. Give us a break. Andy's like, quiz.
This coming and this
Yeah,
coming.
you have to
coming.
tell us which one you want, though. Whether it's the finish the lyrics,
Finish the lyrics or
Or
guess the movie
guess
from
the
the quote.
movie. Either guess the movie from the quote or finish the lyrics. Tell us which one you want.
Jeff said, I believe it is erroneous, but my YouTube said this stream started 4 hours ago. This can't be right as no one looks drunk. Yet, Jeff. That's the appropriate word to use there. Yet. I think I got left in charge of Andrew's stream last night. Little Soph buggered off with Alvin. Then little Steve buggered off. And then Andrew was like, I'm just taking the dog out. So I was like, right, fine, fuck it then. It's drinking with fucking Lynsey then, yeah?
I was like, oh, I'm going to the sofa. Bye.
Chitty, chitty, bang, bang, chop, chop, busy, busy, work, work, bang, bang. Sean, you're a charmer, you are. You're beautiful, Lynsey, and Sophie. Alvin's a lucky man.
Rose between 2 thorns.
Kate said, Soph's hair looks better than mine now, as does yours, Lynsey. Mine looks like Jason Donovan had a love baby with Michael Ford. At the moment, haircut, book next Friday. Thank God. Amen.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Don said, just watching from the toilet. Thanks, Don. Wild Night Adventures is my adventure channel.
That's it.
Jeff said, I reckon they're on pills. Jeff, it all starts with fun and games until they start dribbling, losing clothes and dancing to sounds only they can hear. How do you know we haven't already? See, you can't see when we get off the live what goes on, can you, Sean? Do you know? So like you just fantasize and that's what you think's gonna happen. Soph's hair looks hang on.
Oh yeah, we've had that one. I think Kate's put it in twice. Kate's pissed now.
On this one though,
This one had amen.
on this one
Yes.
she said send help. Do we have any hairdressers in the chat that are in London right now
Yeah.
that would be
That would
really
just pop
kind
round
and
and-
go and give our
yeah.
lovely Kate a free haircut?
Pop round and
Pop
sort
your
her
info
bonks
in the
out.
chat. Sean said, "Can we have a nether?
Oh, neither. I think for the quiz.
A nether or an either?
Neither, never.
You can't have none. You've got to have
Okay.
one or the other."
Round down, have you, Jeff?
Night, Paula Murray.
Night, Paula Marie. Mwah.
Night, Paula Marie.
Andy's like, any. Andy's just like, get a fucking quiz going.
Stop
Like Paula
yapping and
Marie,
stop
Hun, I
playing.
love seeing your pics of Emily graduation. You all look fabulous. I need to go see these pictures because we haven't seen them yet. Because we've been doing wacky weekend. See, that's an excuse for everything. Wacky weekend. Santa!
Hey, Santa.
Hi,
Oh,
Santa.
yes.
I have something to
I
say.
started the colour.
I have something to say to you, Santa. I think you should put Andrew on your naughty list. And there's a
Yes.
reason, because last night he was trying to persuade us, and when I say us, I mean Alvin, to kill Santa. He actually said we had to go kill Santa, and Alvin had to go kill Santa.
But
Yeah.
I
Andrew said that, and
I
we
will
said
never do
no.
that.
We said no because we love Santa. So
Yeah.
I think Andrew needs to be put directly on your naughty list. He's very naughty.
He's trying to put me in trouble, Santa.
Chris said Sophie and Lynsey got drunk last night. We did not.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alvin was the only one that woke up with a sore head. He didn't. He was up at the crack of dawn cleaning the house. Me and Sophie were out for the count, like
Yeah.
dead. But we weren't drunk, and I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. You didn't witness anything on Andrew's channel last night. That was just us being our sober selves.
Yep.
Right, let's get on with this
Right,
quiz.
what-
Right,
What
what
should
we
do
want? Do
then?
we want lyrics? Do we want movies? Lyrics,
Yeah,
movies,
lyrics or
movies.
movie.
Just put lyrics or movies in the chat,
Yeah.
and the minute I get like two or three for like one thing, we're gonna go with that.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's down to you guys now. Lyrics or movies.
We're gonna do all of them
Come
anyway.
on.
Well, yeah, we're going
brave
to do them all
people.
anyway.
Put it down.
And also, I still have
Oh,
Hangman
absolutely.
up if we want some more. If we want some more Hangman
Everybody,
later,
go on.
I've still got Hangman up.
Okay. Said.
We've got a split opinion at the moment.
Movie.
Kate's put movies. Santa's put movies.
Oh, we got 2 for movies, 1 for lyrics.
Oh.
Who is winning?
Right. So I think then I'm going to give it 10. 9. Oh, Santa said I just got back from the Raleigh Christmas parade. Lots of fun. Had like
Oh, nice.
Uncle Albert
Hey,
has also
Uncle
said
Albert.
movies.
Hello,
Hey,
Uncle Albert.
So I think, Sean, Kate, no, sure a haircut is going to work if you're looking like Michael Ball. Isn't he
Isn't he bold?
bold? No.
He's
Is
not
he?
bold at all.
Is he bald
No.
now? He used to have like little curly hair.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like Michael Ball. And he's like, movie lyrics, please. So both. You just want both in one go. Let's like bombard you. Bah, bah, bah. Right, I'm going to go with movies because
Yeah.
movies was said more.
Yeah.
Read the last one.
And Elaine has said, hey Santa, and my daughter has been really good for
37
37
days.
And
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Kate's going to take both. You're just being greedy now, you lot.
Yeah. I think we should do movies first and then we'll do lyrics.
You're either greedy or hardcore. You want like both at once.
Yeah.
I'm going for movies because
Yeah.
movies came out more.
Yeah.
So I'm going with it. Oh, hang on. Little Steve said he's not around. Him and Lou's watching something. If we're still on a bit, he might say hey, but otherwise he hopes we're having a great time.
We are having a great
Oh,
time.
I
Having a
see.
great time.
I see little Steve, like little Steve joined Andrew last night, but don't
I
want to
think
join
little
our
Steve
wacky
got
weekend.
fed up with us last
Yeah.
night.
He did say something along the lines of like we were loose women. So
He did.
Hey Steve, you're not having my back tonight.
no one's got your back tonight.
No, you're on your own, Alvin. Sorry about that.
Oh,
And I will
shite.
mention again, if anyone does want the link, then just say,
Yeah.
and we will send it to you. I don't put it in the chat anymore to avoid people, but I will send it privately.
So Lily, what do you
And
think?
I
Movies,
just
yeah?
want to make a statement actually. I will send it to people, and I will send it if we know you, if you've been on our chat more than once, if we've got to know you a little bit, because a couple of times now we've had messages off of people saying, "Can we have the link?" And we don't recognise the name, and it's never been on our chat before, and we don't know who you are, and that's like sharing information that with people that we've never seen is a little bit dodgy. So if we've seen you a couple of times, great. If we've never seen you before, it would be just nice to get to know you before we allow you on screen. Just saying. Right, let's go with movies. Are we ready?
Read that one.
Santa said, "Okay, Elaine Parks, I'll keep an eye out on her on my nice list." But are you putting Andrew on the naughty list?
Yeah, that's what we really want to know.
Because he was telling us like quite clearly to kill Santa last
His
night.
behaviour was awful last night.
He's
Absolutely awful.
He's a terrible human being.
Right, let's do movies.
Right, question number 1. Sean, what the hell is Lynsey drinking? I've flushed things that look less like piss than that. It's cheap energy drink with vodka. I can't,
Proper vodka.
I can't. It's good vodka with cheap energy drink because I can't afford Red Bull because it's disgustingly expensive for the amount that I need. Mummy Lynn's just got back from the loo. Have you been on your Segway? And Junie said, "I've been good for 33 seconds. Am I on the nice list yet?" Well, we haven't really been good for the last couple of days, but we didn't say we was going to murder Santa, unlike some people, Andrew. Right, I'm going for question 1 on the guess the quote from, like, guess the movie from the quote.
Yeah.
So number 1, the quote is, "Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads." So pop your answers in the chat if you know where that quote come from.
I know what that is.
Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads.
Roads? Where we're going? We don't need roads.
If you know where it's from.
Yeah, what movie is that from?
Mummy Lynn's upgraded to a Zimmer frame.
Well done, Mummy Linda.
Chop Chop said, "Looks like the woman sample that in the bed next to Line." Oh, Mummy Lynn. Well, I'll tell you what, the woman sample, right? It will be a woman sample, but later. Sean said Andrew's quiet tonight. It's because he's looking after his mum. Otherwise, we would have sent him the link and he would have probably joined us.
Yeah, he would have. I just need to swap my paper.
Okay.
Bear with me.
From this way, this way.
That way.
So, I'm going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5,
4,
3,
2, 1. And the first person to get the right answer, even though I reckon it was Lainey, but in the chat, it was Richie Richer. Back to the Future.
That is one of mine and Kate's favourite movies, Back to the Future.
Yeah,
They're such good movies.
Yeah, we have Back to the Future marathons.
yeah, that famous line that says to heavy, heavy, heavy.
Back to the Future, indeed. Aunt Boo, Back to the Future, the end. Uncle Albert got it right as well.
Schindler's
List.
I thought you were off to watch Trains in Germany in 1930.
Yeah, but that's because he said because of
Yes,
the
sir.
quizzes, he gets so excited by him, he has to go and watch Schindler's List to go and calm himself down.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, yeah.
Cheeky. Kate
Go
got
lay
it
down.
bang on.
Go lay down.
Elaine
Okay.
got it. Andy got it. Well done. Let's move into number 2. If you don't know what number 2 is, where have you been? Either where have you been or you're a man that has never ventured into this. But I'm pretty sure most of you are going to know this. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in a
Alvin's just gone to check outside. It sounds like someone's like trying to MC outside, which is a bit random. Oh, and by the way, like we've already been called fatties.
We did. We
Yesterday.
were quite happily walking down the street,
Minding our own business.
doing our big walk, weren't we?
Yeah.
And then this guy just come towards us, and we went to move out of the way, and he went fatties.
with a
And then
face.
just walked off.
He had a face like a spunk rag. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But like, we can lose weight, but he's always
Yeah.
going to be an ugly twat.
I know.
so
We
who
wish we
cares?
just went ugly.
That happened to me and my friend
Like,
years ago.
we were just like, what?
I did not hate him, guys. I did not hate
No,
him.
Alvin didn't hurt
The
him.
funny thing is, after I said to Alvin, Alvin said, what? I said, oh, he just called us fatties. Now Alvin was like, where is he? I was like, just leave.
Yeah.
People like that are not worth it. They're just pathetic.
Yeah. We were just like, what?
The thing is, like, as I
Oh,
said, we can lose weight. It's fairly easy. You just diet.
Yeah.
But he's always going to be an
But he's
ugly
always gonna be
fucker with a
ugly.
face like a spunk rag. So,
Exactly.
you know.
Same thing happened to me and my friend years ago, and we pretended that we didn't realise we were fat, and then we were both like acting. He just looked at us really weird, but it was quite funny because of the like shock on his face.
Some people are just ridiculous. They're so stupid.
Just idiots, man. You always get them.
Well, there we go. Look. And the answer to number 2 was quite obviously, and Aunt Boo was first in there with Dirty Dancing and a bit of like Patrick Swayze, ladies. Like, oh,
Yeah.
he was just delicious. So yeah, Dirty Dancing indeed. Nobody puts Baby in the corner. Lisa got that, as did Kate and Helen. Lisa just said dirty again. Just say dirty. Oh no, it's because she didn't say dirty in the first one. She said dirty. That's fine, Lisa. I knew what you meant. Rich has gone with Dirty Dancing, as has Elaine, Mummy Lin, Sean H. Chris said Mohammed calling to see you. That was our Uber delivery from what Sean sent us yesterday with the Five Guys. If none of you have had a Five Guys burger yet, and I was put off by the price, I highly recommend it. It's a very, very nice burger.
Are you advertising Five Guy now?
Only because of Sean, because it tasted like proper meat. It didn't taste like one of them burgers that's put together with like filling stuff that's like made to be a patty. It was actually proper meat. Lisa said, so rude. Donna said, I'll say that. Oh my God, I would knock the cunt out. Yeah, well, the thing is, sometimes, you know, you can either get really angry with him or actually feel sorry for him a bit because he's clearly got issues himself to like feel that he needs to say it.
At the moment, we don't put ourselves in trouble.
We don't need to get ourselves in any trouble for like a fucking idiot.
Me going to prison doesn't work.
Julie said, internet is so slow, my answer will appear in 30 minutes time. Okay,
No,
Julie. Andy got Dirty Dancing. Sean said he had beer goggles on. He probably did, to be fair, Sean. Andy said, I'm sure. Porky said, I think I will send my answers by post. Let me know and I shall send you our address, Porkies. You can like put A, B, C and just send your answers in the post. Chop Chop said, I had a part-time job as a security guard once. Some kids called me the fat controller. Dickheads though. Like, honestly. Donna said, I've had fat comments all my life. It annoys me more than they think they're bothering me by calling me it. The thing is, like, and the one thing I've learned from being bullied at school, because I kind of like progressed, shall we say, in nether regions and stuff more than other girls in my year. So I used to get called a slut, even though like I wasn't, because I had boobies and they didn't, and I'd get called fat because I had curves and they didn't, and it's normally because they've got an insecurity themselves that they will try and abuse you. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm fat, but as I said, I can lose weight, but you're always going to be an ugly twat. So, hey ho. Mummy Lennon said, my internet too, but it's the NHS. No need to say, Mummy Lennon, it's not going to be the best of internet connections, is it? Sean said, 5 guys put into each burger patty. 5 guys. Oh, I just got that. 5 guys put into each. That's why it was so meaty. Aunt Boo said, I always respond to a fat comment with, your dad seems to like it.
Hey, George.
Oh, holy shit. I love that response. That's it. That's my response forever now. Rich said, we went to Frankie and Benny's today in Portsmouth. I had a lovely burger.
That's really good, Rich.
I haven't had a Frankie and Benny's actually either, to be fair. Like, we stick to what we know because, like, we don't get shit tons of money. So like, if I'm going to get a takeaway, I go with reliability. And as much as you lot might say, oh my God, that's just complete junk food, I will go with a Mackey's. And the reason I will go with a Mackey's is because it's the same every time and it never lets me down. So like, I'll go with a Mackey's or a KFC, mainly Mackey's because it's technically a little bit cheaper than KFC. A nice Big Mac burger with no pickles, of course, because we can't. I did take the pickles out of the burger last night, actually, Sean, because I don't do pickles. But I don't do the pickles, but I do love a Big Mac burger with extra Big Mac sauce. Yes, I like extra secret sauce in case we want to make a joke about it. Porky said, I have fat remarks thrown my way, but I think whilst they're talking about me, they're leaving some other poor bugger alone. Exactly, Porky's. Donna said, here's a story about Five Guys. When Amy was about 6 or 7, she used to call it Five Men's. Aww. So walking around, she would shout out, Mum, can we go 5 men's? Oh my God, what people must have thought. They'd be like, oh my God, that mother. What is she up to in front of her child? Good evening, lovely George. Chocolate said, I'm not fat. I live in hard water area and full of limescale. I like that, Paul. So do we. We're down south. The water is full of limescale. It's disgusting. I'm going to go with that one as well. Kate said, Shake Shack is the best.
Does love Shake Shack.
Oh, I think we've got one of them downtown. They look like super expensive.
We were hoping there was going to be one coming to Cheltenham because, like, where they took out all the Wilkinsons in like the brewery complex. So we were hoping it was going to become like a Shake Shack or something, but we don't know what it's going to be yet.
Well, FYI, we still haven't tried a Wendy's yet, and like I've seen the Baconator. It looks like, oh God, it just looks too good to be true.
Should we do question 3?
Donna said, yes, boo. Schlag.
Schlag. What schlag?
And Sean H has got a Shake Shack coming to Oxford.
Ooh.
Right, question number 3, guys, we're on to. This should be a fairly easy one for a majority of you as well. Hasta la vista, baby. And I'm not going to say it in the accent because it's too obvious. But hasta la vista, baby. Give you a few seconds because like it's really awkward when you do a quiz because you also have to like account for time delay.
Yeah.
So we have to account for the fact that once I say it, it's going to be a few seconds before you even hear it, and then you have to then like jot down your answer in the chat. So
George.
Not quite. Oh, I love Little Mermaid though. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing. Yeah, that's as much as you're getting out of me. So don't go there. It's probably one of my favourite Disney movies, to be honest. I want to be a Disney princess. And I'm not afraid to say it. Right, I'm going to count you down from 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And the first one in tonight with the right answer to question number 3 was Uncle Albert. Well done, Uncle Albert. It is, in fact, they put here Terminator 2 Judgment Day, but I don't give a shit because Terminator is a good enough answer for me. Richie Richter also put Terminator, as did Lisa and Kate and Andy and Alison. Donna said, I wasn't just a schlag, I was a total schlag. Lisa said she loves them films. Andy went completely right. Look, Terminator 2.
Ooh.
Get you, Andy.
Be precise.
Andy was like, to be correct. You can tell he works in a Portsmouth scrapyard.
Yep.
To be correct. Getting there, Jill. So do I, George. We need to have a live stream. Me and you, Little Mermaid, like live stream, just us.
Yeah.
Hey, Vanessa. Vanessa's Alvin's sister.
Hi, Vanessa.
Lisa's like, me too. Oh, it's the bestest Disney film. I want to see like the real people ones. I know a lot of people have been slating it because they've put like Black Mermaid in and all that
I'd
shit.
quite like to
But
see it though.
I still want to have a go, like
Yeah.
just to see. Yay! Me and George is going to be Disney princesses.
Yay!
Oh, George, you would not make a good Ursula. You and me is just going to be Disney princesses. We're not going to be
Yeah.
Ursula, yeah? Fuck that. Princesses all the way. Disney going to have you up on copyright, Lynsey. I don't think I'm quite that good, Sean, but I'm going to take that. So thanks from the bottom of my heart. That's 2 compliments I've got in like 2 nights, although the first one you retracted and said you was wearing beer goggles. He did say I look 26 and then he was like, but I am wearing beer goggles. And I was like, oh, thanks. And I was like, fuck you. That's not nice. But yeah, I am going to be a Disney princess now with George. So like, I don't care. Me and George, Disney princesses forever.
Yeah.
Uncle Albert said, I love movie quotes. I try to work really obscure ones in all the time. This does not impress my wife in the least. Poor Tracy.
Question number 4.
Lisa, I watched that. I quit. Like it, but I would still choose the animation. Okay, Lisa, I'm still going to give it a go because like there's been a lot of movies recently that we've heard like, oh, it's really crap and we didn't like it. And the Ant-Man, for example, we watched and we actually enjoyed the like latest Ant-Man movie. And a couple of other movies that have been a little bit slated, like we're quite cheesy and we still really enjoy them. So
Yeah.
Aunt Boo said Ursula is the best anyway. She's got the best lines and the best ass.
A lot of bad guys always have the best things.
See, that's very true. To be fair, she does have a good ass. Right. Question number 4. I'm the king of the world. Ooh. So question number 4 is, I'm the king of the world. George, you're like the Flash. Barry Allen. I'm obsessed with the Flash, like the series, but with the real Barry Allen, not the shit one that they put in the movie.
See, here you go. Donna have the right answer.
Donna got the right answer. Honestly, fuck me, Donna. Like, I don't know how you keep guessing this shit so correctly. That it was actually, the movie was indeed fucking Coventry. When I play the lyrics in a little while, I'm giving you a little hint, yeah? But the answers are all Coventry.
Yeah. No one will.
I love Alvin. He's always that like,
Oh,
he looks
Alvin,
after me,
yeah,
like-
he looks after us both, doesn't he?
Donna's like shit out of this. Like, she should go on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and all that shit. Like, with like Coventry is the answer to everything. And she's like 100% like scam the million. Like, piece piss.
Donald Trumpton.
I hate Trump.
You kind of half on the screen.
I'm half.
Yeah.
I'm half. If I'm half, that just means I'm a bit skinnier, so I'll take that. Yeah, it's because you were sat behind us as well, so I was trying to sort of like make sure I left space. So I'm gonna.
I'll let your ladies run the show.
He's gonna let us ladies run the show as if he's being such a gentleman. Like,
Yeah,
oh, I can
So-
get out of it and go and sit on the sofa.
yeah, so gentlemanlike.
So I'm gonna count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And George was correct straight away.
Well done,
Titanic.
George.
Well done, George. Aunt Boo was next in there, and Lisa and Kate.
Hey,
Uncle Albert. Donna got it bang on anyway. It's Coventry.
you know.
Chop Chop said, I'm thick. I know sod all. I like how you wrote thick. Like thick as in like how we say it down in Pompey. We don't say it thick. We say we're thick. Donna said, well, you know. Porky said Donald Trumpton. Julie said, thanks for the fun, but I need to go. Also, I won't be back on my channel like I planned this weekend. We'll explain another time when I can. Take care all and enjoy the rest of your night.
Hope you're all right, Junie.
Bye, Junie,
Bye,
Junie,
June.
Junie. Junie, 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 Junie. And Vanessa said Jack Titanic. Yes, Jack Titanic indeed. One thing I've got against Kate Winslet, she put him on the fucking door. I was in love with him when like that movie came out. I thought he was the cutest thing since sliced bread, but she didn't put him on the door, and I'm pretty sure she could have done if she really wanted to. And then I had to be heartbroken and watch him freeze to death and drown.
Yeah. So sad.
Leo. Until he was in Django, then I fucking hated him. If you haven't seen Django, you won't understand what I mean, but I fucking hated him in Django. Right. Question number 5. The quote is simply 2 words. My precious.
Lenny should know that one.
Lainey will know most of them, to be fair, because like Lainey says, "Oh, I'm not very good at quizzes," but I think Lainey knows.
Yeah. I think I've known them all so far.
Yeah, we were like, "Oh, this is a good movie quiz," because it's not any good when you like pick a quiz where the answer's like majorly difficult to guess, because you know it's just making people go do Google every 2 seconds rather than watch your stream.
Someone going
So-
right.
I haven't seen this film, but I still know the quote
See,
from
I
it.
love it. This is why I choose movies, because if Lainey comes on, she has to say film. So I am going to count you guys down. I'm going to give you 10, 9, 8,
8, 7,
6,
6, 5,
4,
4, 3,
2,
1.
and the answer was indeed Lord of the Rings. And it doesn't
Lord
matter
of
what
the
Lord of the Rings you
Rings.
put in, because they actually give you the answer of Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. But you know what? I don't give a shit. As long as you put Lord of the Rings, you got it bang on. Donna said, put him on the door. The water was only knee length anyway. No, Don, but she let him die. See, Aunt Boo, exactly. She's like, I'll never let go. Then Crunch breaks his fucking frozen hands and let him go. I know. I could have, like, really smashed her face in when I was a kid. I was like, how dare you?
And Family Guy, they showed the 2 horses was on the door.
Oh, yeah, and then Family Guy, they show, look, there's 2 horses on the door. Kate was first in with that one.
Kate
Whack,
first
whack.
in.
Lord of the Rings, indeed. Donna's gone Wizard of Oz. Hang on a minute. Where was Coventry?
Yeah. I gosh, but not Wizard of Oz then. No, and not Coventry either.
Hannibal, Lisa went for. Mummy Lillian got it right as well. Well done. As did Alison. And Donna was like, not Wizard of Oz then. No, it's not Wizard of Oz. It was in fact Lord of the Rings. So question 6 is probably a little bit more difficult. And like, I didn't even know this one. Nor did Soph, nor did Alvin. So you'll be like super clever if you can get this one. Vanessa, bless her, just went Forrest Gump. Donna, I just can't fucking win.
We
Shit
went with
game.
Coventry. Shit game.
Right, so question number 6 is, but mostly I hate the way I don't hate you. Not even close, not even a little bit, not even at all. So that is, but mostly I hate the way I don't hate you. Not even close, not even a little bit, not even at all. So that is in a movie, but which movie? Because I didn't have a. Oh my god! I'm so shocked. I thought that one would be a difficult one.
Somebody got it bang.
Someone did get it bang on.
Wow.
Donna's like, Coventry, get in! You got it fucking bang on, Don. Honestly.
I think one day we're gonna have to put.
I'm just gonna put a quiz up where like literally every answer is actually gonna be
commentary.
just so that Donna can like win the whole quiz. Are you off, JR? Is that a boy?
No, it's clapping.
Oh, I knew that. Fuck off! I didn't know that. Oh no, Andy, you're not joining in more quizzes. You said quiz, and you fucking off halfway through, Andy. Where you going?
Andy have to work tomorrow.
Andy's also been drinking since midday.
Later,
To be fair.
Andy.
Bye, Andy.
Bye.
Mwah. Chop said Debbie does Coventry. Lisa said she feels like she's heard it on a quiz, but she forgot the answer. George said Julia stole realness. Hi, George. Stop showing off. I'm going to count down. 5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
0.
And Aunt Boo, I am impressed.
Whoop, whoop.
Well done, Aunt Boo.
Aunt Boo was in there like
On it like a car
is in
bonnet.
fact 10 things I hate about you. I had no idea.
Slipper caught in the wire again.
I know, it's easy done. That's why I'm always dropping the bloody thing. It was indeed 10 things I hate about you, and I had literally no idea. None of us did. We were like, huh? Nah. Knew all the rest of them, but not that one. Mummy Leonard said pass. Donna said she's just too good. You are, Don, to be fair. You just like, you're too brainy to be taking part, really, because it's like a little bit cheating. Donna said I'll answer Wizard of Oz knowing me, so if we done a quiz about like every answer was Coventry, she'd just say the Wizard of Oz. Vanessa got it as well. Go Vanessa. She did fingers crossed. She put it bang on, Vanessa. Well done. He says I've not seen that film for years. And Boo said, to be fair, I don't know math. It's all movie trivia up there in my brain. Yeah, I was being called Carol earlier, and like Carol here is Carol Vorderman, and she's like a whiz with numbers. Like she can do everything with like a little set of numbers, whereas I'm like numbers. So I was quite chuffed to being called Carol. To be fair, Bob maybe not so, but we did have a program with a Can I Have a Pee Bob? So. Right, we've got question number 7 coming up, and question number 7 is I feel the need for speed. So that is I feel the need for speed. What movie is that quote from? Exactly, Don. Exactly. You can't spell Coventry with numbers. No, you can't. I'm taking that.
Contains my least favourite actor.
Is that really?
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I actually don't mind him as an actor. I just don't like him as a person. Even though I don't know him and I've never met him, just whenever I see him on anything, he makes me cringe.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
He's like he's so kind of like I love me. Like it's just
He's
makes
not
my skin crawl. He's all into that what's it called? Scientology crap.
Yeah, I don't like him. He's not my sort of thing either.
Yeah.
I'm with Lainey, and I know who Lainey likes. A bit of Jason Momoa.
Oh god, yeah, you gotta have a bit of Jason.
He's manly.
Well, in fact, you gotta have a lot of Jason, actually.
He's manly. He's rugged. He's handsome.
Yeah, he's got eyebrows that just do something to me.
I'm gonna have to now.
Eyebrows.
I'm gonna have to now study his eyebrows now, Lainey.
I just think with his eyebrows. Have you seen him in that advert? Oh, what was the advert for again? I can't remember.
He's in this advert.
It was like a joke thing that he did, and like he came home and he started taking off all bits of his body. So like underneath he was like bald and like overweight and everything. It was quite funny.
Kate just said would have been sooner, but was having a wee wee. But you still got it in there though, Kate. I see it. So I'm going to count you down. 5, 4,
3,
2,
1,
And the answer was indeed, well done, George.
Top
It was
Gun.
Top Gun. We all went with like Fast and Furious, actually,
Yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, that's got to be like Fast and
Yeah,
Furious.
I thought it was like a Fast and Furious thing.
It's actually Top Gun. And yeah, I agree with Lainey. I'm not the biggest Tom Cruise fan at all.
No, he's just
I
a
like
bit.
Family Guy take the piss out of him, don't they? They're like the tiny Tom Cruise.
Master Chris still going.
Yeah.
We're still going, Chris. We are indeed. Don said, Lainey, would you still like him if he had no hair anywhere?
Mm,
I
I
don't
don't know, because he'd have to keep his eyebrows.
See, that's the thing I like about him is like the long hair and the beard and the.
I mean, I've seen him with short hair, and I like him. And he was in the last Fast and the Furious, I think it was. But
Yeah.
he plays a baddie. I actually quite liked him because he was quite eccentric and a bit.
I haven't
You
seen
know-
that yet, Lainey. Is it any good? Because like I hate the Fast and the Furious movies, and Alvin loves them. But
Well, to be honest, I was just happy watching it for Jason Momoa.
I was just like, Alvin was like, oh, I love Fast and the Furious movies. I'm like, oh, they're boring. And it was like Jason Statham. So I was like, oh.
I liked them when
I'll
I
watch
was
that
like
one.
14, but like
Yeah, but I'll watch it now just because he's in it, to be fair.
To be honest, to getting to the point where they're like, Fast and the Furious 900, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's getting a bit ridiculous.
I watched was Tokyo Drift.
Yeah.
The last one I watched, and then I was kind of like, yeah, I'm over it now.
Yeah, can you imagine, like, Fast and the Furious 9080? Like,
Oh, it just gets ridiculous.
Yeah.
Vanessa also Top Gun, by the way. Chop Chop said, in the right light, I look like Jason. Was his face. Dear Chop Chop, in the right light, you look like him, dear. We are still going, Chris. You should know us by now. We'll be going into the wee hours. Donna was like, no eyebrows.
I'll just get them drew on or something. I'll get a couple of that. Pin them on. Be fine.
The salon, he will have them. Donna, he is good in that. I hate Fast and the Furious, but it's a good one. But it's just because he's nice to look at, really. Like, Jason Momoa is funny in it. The old ones were good.
They were.
See, I was pissed because I really have a dislike now for like Amber Turd.
Yeah, Amber Turd.
Yeah.
And I was really pissed because I am insistent that I will not watch the new Aquaman because of the fact they kept her in it. But I'm just like, now I hate her more because now I can't see Jason. Like, you bitch! You hurt Johnny, and now I can't look at him. Like, rude.
I'll still watch it. I'll just send daggers at her every time she's on screen. Yeah. I'll just put a paper on the side of the screen she's on so it covers it and I can just see him.
Right, that's it. Lainey's giving me an excuse to get out of it. We need paper and sellotape.
Yeah.
Right, so I am going to move. Chop Chop, he says, I got eyebrows, me.
Well done. Well done.
I'm not sure that it's just the eyebrows that Lainey was like hinting at, though, Chop Chop.
So you on paper and sellotape?
Yeah, to cover Amber Heard's face so that when we watch Aquaman, I can actually get away with watching it without having to see her.
That's a lot of shifting you have to be doing, though.
I'll do it. I don't mind. He's worth it. Right, I'm going to move on to number 8. And number 8, I'm not going to say it because it would be so obvious, but here's Johnny. It's the quote. The movie quote is, here's Johnny.
You absolutely right tone of voice.
No, you don't, because you're giving it completely away, because it's completely obvious if you say it how it's said, which just then makes it like, yeah, let's just give the answer. Here's Johnny.
Durex could have used that for their brand.
Safe sex. Here's Johnny.
Johnny. I mean, that would scare you into having safe sex, wouldn't it? Jeez.
If you don't use this, like, bah! I love that. You should send that to them, Lainey.
Yeah. Tell them.
Donna said, I'll watch it with a jar of cocaine. Ha ha, jokes. Right, I am going to count you down in 5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
0.
And George was in there first
With
this
Shing.
time with Shing. But I'm going to give you that because I know you meant the shining. Here's Johnny. Classic. He's an amazing actor as well. Right, we're on to number 9 now. And number 9 is on Wednesdays, we wear pink.
Mm.
On Wednesdays, we wear pink. This might be difficult for some people in the chat. I know what it is.
Yeah. It's a very good film.
Good evening, Carlene Maguire. Lovely new name in the chat. Always, as we said earlier, lovely to see a new name. Thank you for joining us, and you are very welcome. Welcome to
Angry Ladies, isn't it?
Angry Ladies, it is.
Angry Ladies, yeah.
They're quite angry, actually.
Yeah.
Donna, I didn't mean to shout. I love this movie because it's just like it's typical, like
Yeah.
sort of humour.
Yeah.
Chop Chop's gone with Devil Wears Johnny. Which sort of Johnny though? Johnny Depp, or the Johnny that acts through the door, or the one that Lainey mentioned? I can't do that. You need to go to Sophie's channel to go and get the Sophie's link. I can't just put it in. That's what I said. I need to teach you how to do that. For
I'm doing a movie quiz on Thursday.
Mm.
On the movie chats. Yeah, on movie chats. They're, I've done it a few times for them, gone on and posted a quiz for them, so
see, that's because they need a pretty face, though, Lainey, to be fair.
no, I'm definitely not a pretty face.
Oh, you are indeed. Right, I'm going to count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the person to get the correct answer right first time was Lisa. Well done, Lisa. It is indeed Mean Girl. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. And the funniest part in the movie to me is when she like becomes the weather girl and she's like, there's a something chance that it's going to rain. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Vanessa also got it right. Thomas didn't mean to shout. Oh, fuck's sake, am I wrong again? Lisa guessed it right. You did, Lisa. And Vanessa said on Thursdays we wear purple, on Fridays we wear neutral colours. That would have been a nicer line, wouldn't it? On Wednesdays we wear pink. So there's another one that's a little bit more simpler for people. Number 10, and it is May the Force be with you. May the Force be with you. I accept any answer, by the way. I don't need specifics.
So, can you just drop your link on there?
Let me try.
If I've got spanners in the chat, if they can please drop Sophie's link, your links, all your links, drop them in the chat.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy, because whenever we say drop links in the chat, no one bothers. Like, drop your links in the chat.
We all matter.
We all matter. We're all here to support each other. So pop your links in.
Oh, lady, that was so nice when we went to make. We saw that all the charity what you do.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah.
It was really nice because it's a charity that's close to our heart because we've been there and they're so kind and they're lovely people and it's a lovely charity. It's a little independent shop.
Yeah.
So we always donate, like anything we find that we're not going to sell on, we donate to them because they don't waste it. They always find another use for it or another way to sort of get it moved on without it going into landfill.
Yeah.
So when we went in there today to sort of like show Soph about, and we seen Andy's Man Club, because Soph was like, "Oh my god, look, Andy's Man Club." I was like, "Oh, that's just so nice!" Like they're also promoting another charity that we learned about just recently that is really, really.
Thank you, Lisa, for
Really
dropping
nice.
Lainey's link.
Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
Thanks, Donna.
Donna's put Sophie loves Coventry.youtube.com.
I went to Coventry once. I don't know if I want to go back again.
Ooh, do you hear that, Dom? That's fighting talk, that is.
Of course I'll come.
Finley Mega Chippies there, which we learned like a couple of weeks ago, and I was a little bit like, oh my god, you have Finley Mega Chippy as your local chippy.
Aunt Boo, you should drop your link too.
Yeah, Aunt Boo, if you're still watching, please feel free to drop your link. I will mention again, if anyone would like the link to join us on screen, then please pop it in the chat and I will send it to you privately.
Don't forget George, he can send his link too.
Yeah, George, if you're still there,
Yeah,
please
George is
put
a
your
night
link in.
hawk. He's still awake.
And we also are going to mention this again, which is our giveaway. It's completely free. It's brand new. It's a nice little baby chimpanzee called Seamus by the artist Anne Squire, who is a Hampshire artist who draws animals and wildlife and all things cute and beautiful and innocent. So if you'd like to win it, all you need to do is come back after the stream tonight or tomorrow or whenever, leave any comment you want, and you will be entered into the Wheel of Fortunes next week.
I'll come and show my face to say it. And I promise you, my other giveaway, my one, will be a little bit better than Lynsey's one. To be more for the boys.
The boy.
The boy.
Don, yeah, you said that before. We won't talk about that.
Yeah, Lynsey stopped me.
You are NF, not fucking allowed, I think. Anyway,
What's NFI'd?
what's NFI'd? Not fucking invited. Not fucking invited. I'm gonna guess it's not fucking invited.
Oh yeah, well, that's one we never mentioned. We should drop in Master Chris link into.
Yeah, if someone could also put the master of YouTube, said Cookie and Hayden's, Master Chris's link, I would very much appreciate it.
Without him, we'd not
Because
be where we are.
we love him. And can I also just actually announce that yesterday was actually a year since we ever started YouTube, ever.
1 year!
Well done.
Thanks, Lainey. It was really weird because it was like almost like, Jesus, we've been doing this for a year.
It doesn't
Yeah,
feel like a year.
I got it right. It was not fucking invited. Whoop, whoop. I'm getting better at reading this like letter stuff, whatever it's called.
August 24th, 2019, when I started.
So you've been 20, 21, 22, 23. So you've been 4 years now, just over 4 years.
Mad, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Well,
how quick it really goes.
Technically, I don't really think this year counts for me because, like, I wasn't really there for 8 months of it, but still, you know.
You just had a channel and everyone loves you, so that's the main thing.
Everyone's mad.
Thank you very much, Lisa.
My plan is
Go on,
bring.
Maggie.
I was going to say my plan is to bring Banish Bin back at the start of next year. So George, if he's still in the chat, is my first victim, my main guest, and then obviously I'm going to shout out for everybody, but I don't know if you, Alvin, Sophie wants to do it. Obviously, it's single person, so you do it on your own. But yeah, George is there.
Be up for that.
So, first week of January, George. I hope you're available. Whatever the first Tuesday of January is, unless it's the second, maybe we won't do that. Although maybe we will.
So I heard the word victim, but like, what is the Banish Bin, Lainey?
So have you ever seen Room 101?
Yes.
So it's basically a version of that, but better because obviously. So I'll send you like a list of categories. You pick 3 things for each category. The best thing to do is like making it is to like keep it light-hearted, jokey kind of thing. You can be serious, obviously, if you want, but like, so you have to sort of put forward things that you hate or dislike, we'll say. So for instance, if you got things people do, so it could be like, I don't know, leaving the toilet seat up or whatever. Anything. It could be anything. Do you know what I mean? And then you just put forward why that's annoying. And then you put 3 different things, and then I'll save one if there's anything worth saving. Like, for instance, if the category was food and you wanted to get rid of a food that I liked, I would save it. And then the choice of the 2 that's left goes to the chat, and they decide which one that goes in the end, basically. So it's a good laugh. If you watch back one of them, there's I didn't realise I'd done like 30 odd of them, I think, but there's 30 odd of them like that's been done over.
I think because Alvin's not like the biggest fan of doing live streams. He
Uh-huh.
loves to join in and meet everyone, but I will certainly put my name forward.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you will. So
What are we even talking about?
do a live like
Just humanly.
I'm just like randomly just offering Soph out to the hall. Or
Yeah.
it's like do a little banishment, so it's a bit like Room 101.
Oh right, okay.
George is like cheeky, right? As like 1st of 2024.
Yeah.
We should like get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, George. We'll
Yeah, I'll do whatever. I don't
George,
really. I missed a lot of the conversation because I was having a wee, but I'll do whatever.
I keep getting asked to bring it back, and I'm trying to think, was it 2021 that I did it? I think it might have been 2021. And I mean, like loads of people did it. Obviously, like Nick, Andrea, Carla, Lex, Chris, Cookie and the Hayden's, and Belle, and little Steve did it. And little Steve's wife did it, and Stall. Don't know if you know Stall. He was hilarious. There was loads of people did it. It was a really good laugh, and obviously, I'm going to bring her back. Yes, Susan was an early victim, guest as well. Yeah, she was.
Susan.
It was 2021. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, they were like my test subjects. Because obviously you don't know how it's going to go, do you? And I might do a reseller run this year as well. They take a lot to organise, but they're a laugh.
Yeah, I'll put my name forward as a victim/guest.
Cool. Thank you. And if I do a reseller run, maybe. That's always been good fun. Basically, I give you things to run around your house and get, and it's kind of fun.
We do reselling and dumpster diving, so we've got pretty much everything.
But the thing is the first one I ever did, there was a guy involved who was bald, and I sent him to find a hairbrush. But I really didn't think about it. And I just sent him to find a hairbrush. But yeah, it was funny.
Hey, Quaz. It's lovely to see you.
Quaz.
So George has said you can have me anytime, anywhere, Lainey.
Just like some martini, yeah?
George, you... Susan said, AD and the
hairbrush. It was YouTube gold. Yeah, it was hilarious.
And George said, that's like finding me to send a vegetable. No, that's like sending me to find a vegetable, not finding me to send a vegetable. Sending me to find a vegetable. George, if you want to pop on, George, I'll send you the link if you do. And I am going to now move on to question number 11, guys. And question number 11 is, you like jazz? Question mark. You like jazz? is probably a little bit less obvious. Some of you might know it, but you like jazz? It's really random, actually.
Yeah. I can't think of it.
The answer's quite crazy. I would never have guessed it in a million years.
Hmm.
Oh, George has gone with the mask. I love the mask.
There's a jazz bit in that, isn't there?
I'm the king of the rumba beat. Boom chicky boom, boom chicky boom, boom chicky boom. I love the mask. It's so funny.
But his jaw drops, isn't it, when he sees coming through?
Somebody stop me. He's like the craziest actor, but he's really funny. So I don't see many answers in the chat so far, and it is a really difficult one actually. Unless you're possibly 5. So I'm going to count down with like just 3, 2, 1. And the answer actually was in the B movie.
Oh.
Oh.
Which I think, did Donna get it? It's just popped up now. B movie. Well done, Don. Because I know that would have gone in before I said the answer.
Yeah.
Amy said, well done, Amy. Woo!
Well done, Amy.
Look, someone got it right. I'm impressed. Susan went for the talented Mr. Ripley. I knew what you meant, Susan. Donna went with Chicago, and Amy got it bang on. Well done, Amy.
Apparently, it's also in the talented Mr. Ripley.
Ooh. I have to just go with the answer that like I've Googled. Unfortunately. I've got question number 12, and question number 12 is Houston, we have a problem.
I know that one.
So, Houston, we have a problem. What movie was that in? And after that, we've only got like 3 more to go, and then we'll like have a chat again, and then we'll move on to the lyrics.
The talented Mr. Ripley, is that your favourite or one of your favourite films? Or is it like Apollo 13?
See, Susan said one of our favourite films.
I'll write it like I see it. And it's like standard now.
So I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Susan was first that time, and the answer is indeed Apollo 13. Well done, Susan. And Donna and Lisa. And Susan said, yes, lady, the talented Mr. Ripley, incredible film, despite Gwyneth Paltrow.
I don't think I've seen it.
No, I don't think I've seen it, actually.
No, I haven't.
But like Susan, I'm not the biggest Gwyneth Paltrow fan. I mean...
Didn't she make a candle that smelled like her badge?
Yeah, she did.
It's a bit weird.
It is, isn't it? It is.
Yeah, I mean, like, and who really wants a candle that smells like her badge? Like, a little bit confusing, really. Like, it puzzles me.
With essence of tuna. And
Yeah.
not that I'm like guessing what a bit smell like, to be fair, but you know.
I suppose it varies. It depends what activities you've been doing, I suppose. I don't want to know, but I just don't particularly think that we're really into wax.
I don't know, like what puts that in your head to like. You know what I mean, though? Like, what made you sit there and think? I know. You know what I mean?
It's a bit weird. You wake up one morning and like, how did I not think of this? Like merch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Candle, but wait for it. It smells like my vag.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Mm-hmm. And then someone would have said to her, that's a fucking amazing idea, you know?
Yeah.
Some yes person.
Kind of like also a little bit guilty.
Yeah, they're just enablers.
Yeah.
Right, I've got number 13, and number 13 is you is kind, you is smart, you is important. You is kind, you is smart, you is important. Which I think this one also is going to be really difficult because I don't even recognise the answer. You is kind, you is smart, you is important. Also, if you think about it, Gwyneth Paltrow must think quite a lot of herself to like have thought of that. Because it's quite like me.
Mm.
Oh, it smells of me.
Yeah.
And not only me, but my
My
vagina.
vagina.
Because obviously you're all going to want to smell it. Not really. I love wax melts. We have them in our house all the time. I go out looking for really nice smells, but at not one point in time I've ever said, you know what, I would really like my front room to smell of Gwyneth Paltrow's veg.
No.
Funny that. Susan said, watch it, it's brilliant. I will. When we've got some time, I will find it. Matt Damon, Jude Law, Kate Blanchett, Philip Seymour Hoffman, all incredible performances. And she said, I know what put it in her head. The dollar signs. Right, so 5, 4,
3,
2,
1.
and the answer was The Help. Never heard of it. Don't know
Oh,
what it is.
Brilliant film, The Help.
Is it?
I've never heard of that either.
I've never heard of it. When I seen the answer, I was like, I have no idea. George said Forrest Gump, then Forrest, and then he said The Help. Well done, George. Don't know when Wizard of Oz. I'm surprised you didn't say Coventry.
Did you Google it, George?
I reckon George has been on Google.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to just get the last 2 out the way. So number 14 is a game for those who seek to find a way to leave their world behind. A game for those who seek to find a way to leave their world behind. George is like, I promise I didn't. Donna, never heard of it. Someone take Google off of George. I'll give you a few seconds to get your answers in the chat.
Brilliant film.
It is a really, really.
Yeah.
I even like the new ones, as sad as people say they are, but I even like the new ones. I think
Yeah,
they're
like
still
the
quite
ones,
funny.
Yeah, they're not obviously they've not done a remake of the exact thing, which is good because they wouldn't have been able to. It wouldn't have worked.
Yeah,
And
it
obviously,
never worked, and it would have always been compared as well.
yeah, The Rock and Jack Black and all that are good in it. But obviously, if you had to pick between the two, I'd still go with the first.
I'd go with the original. I think I'd always pick the original of movies because
Yeah.
the original was always the best. Like Willy Wonka. Don't get me wrong, I love Johnny Depp, and I like his version of Willy Wonka because it's kind of the darker version of Willy Wonka.
Yeah,
But Gene Wilder's version is just magical. to me.
yeah, that's the one I remember. I haven't seen the Johnny Depp version, to be fair. There's going to be another one, isn't there?
Yeah, it's coming out just at Christmas. That actually looks quite good. But what I like is they're not going to just copy Wonka again. They're going to go back to when
Yeah.
Wonka was a kid.
I've forgotten the name of the surname of the lad who's doing it, Timothy something. And then Hugh Grant, he's an Oompa Loompa in.
Oompa Loompa, which just cracks me up.
Yeah.
That will be funny just to see in itself. Hugh Grant as an Oompa.
Yeah.
He used to play like the handsome kind of
Yeah.
awkward sort of love interest, and now he's a fucking Oompa Loompa, which just says it all. Right, I'm going to count down in 5, 4,
3,
2,
1.
and the answer was indeed. And Donna was in there first with Game of Jumanji. And then Susan was next. George was next. Donna said it again. Donna said, haha, Game of Jumanji. Was about to write Game of Thrones. Nah. Susan said Terminator 2 probably the only sequel I prefer to the original. I think sometimes it's really, really rare though when the sequel's better than the original.
Is Terminator 2 the one with the melty guy? It's the bad guy. The melty guy.
Maybe
That's
it sounds just like me when I talk to Alvin about movies that he likes. I'm like, is that the green thing with the... And Alvin's like, huh? And I'm like, the green thing with... And he's like, yeah, that one.
yes, the melty guy. Thanks, Susan. Yeah, he was a really good baddie, him, the melty guy. That's, yeah.
George said Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I like it. He's called Timothy Chalamet thingy person.
Yeah, his full name.
Right, question number 15, last and final movie quotes question. You're gonna need a bigger boat. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah, when you watch this now, it
I agree, actually, Porky's, with that. I actually like Home Alone 2 better than the first one.
Me too.
Lost in New York. I just love Harry and Marv, though. The Wet Bandits and the Sticky
yeah.
Bandits. I don't know if anyone agrees with me. Marv always gets like the worst end of the stick. Like he always
Yeah,
gets battered a little bit more.
he does.
I like the new theory that's put out that Kevin McAllister is actually Jigsaw out of the Saw movies because he learned so well of how to set up those trap things. It kind of makes a little bit of sense, actually. I wonder if he is. Yeah, I like Home Alone 2. With the pigeon lady.
I rewatched this film a few years ago. I mean, the answer to this question, and it just looks so naff now. But at the time, it was cool, wasn't it? I
mean,
remember
why that we're so used to now. When you look back on it, you're like, oh my god, it's just horrendous, but it's still
I think that
cool.
about the Philosopher's Stone, like the CGI on it is like when you look back, you're like, oh god, but
yeah.
It's just hilarious when you watch it because you're like, oh my god. Like we watch certain movies and I'll say to Alvin, fucking hell, how low budget is this shit?
Yeah.
We're just really treated to like really great CGI and stuff these days that I think now when you look back, it's just like, oh my goodness, it's hilarious. So Susan was first in there with the correct answer, which was in fact Nana. Nana.
That's so iconic, that music, though, isn't it?
It is. There's certain films like that are always iconic to me, like Rocky. The minute I hear anything that's in Rocky, I'm like, oh my god, now I want to watch a Rocky movie.
Yeah.
Flipper. His name was Flipper. Mummy Lin got Jaws, or as Alice says in Vicar of Dibley, jars. I was talking about jars.
Going back to Rocky, it's the duh, 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 duh. As soon as you hear that, innit? Like, it starts
Rising
running.
up, back on the stage. And the little iconic sort of like scene where he runs and all the kids follow and he runs up the stairs.
Yeah.
Like, they're kind of things that you never forget. It just stays in your head. Porky said, "Asylum Seekers: The Journey." Porky's Pork. The shark does look like absolutely ridiculously fake.
Terrible.
Quaz, Noah's Ark. Good evening, Brad. Lovely to see
Brad.
you. It is weird seeing Sophie. She's been here since yesterday.
yeah.
No, Susan.
Never
Sacrilege.
seen Rocky.
If you're going to watch Rocky, then you need to start with number 4 because it's the best one. Have we stopped the quiz? I kind of expect by 11 p.m. that Lynsey would be unstable to cease. The chances of reading out the questions would be slim, but it seems Alvin is whispering them to her. I'm not even drunk yet, Sean. So like, there's still loads of time to go.
Apart from me, it said would be unable to see, and you said would be unstable to see.
Did I? didn't, Miss Bread.
No, we said hello to Brad.
Ah, see? You're not taking any notice. So, yeah, now tell me who's pissed, Sean. Ah. Yeah, see, Don, tell him. It's only 11:13, still time. Exactly. Don't want to either, not my kind of thing. Susan. I love Rocky, and for anyone that hasn't watched the what is it on Amazon?
What?
The Sylvester Stallone Uji Flippy thing. Samaritan with Sylvester Stallone in. I love it. If you haven't seen it, go give it a watch. It might not be your thing, but it's really good.
Just
Have you seen it, Lainey? Samaritan.
no.
It's really good.
Sylvester Stallone is starting to look a bit old now for like stuff. You know?
I still love him though. He still has that little like face that you root for. Like I don't know, I just love him. My favourite though is Liam.
He looks like he's been beaten before you like the film starts. His face is a bit twisted.
He's still not at his mother's level yet though. Like he's got a little way to go before he looks like
True. She's something else, wasn't she?
I never forget that big brother. Oh my God, Jackie! Yeah, Jackie. It was like, oh my God, she looks like the Wicked Witch out of the Wicked Witch. The Wicked Witch. She looks like the Wicked Witch out of the Wizard of Oz, like literally.
Hey, Grams.
Glamour! Say glamours! Donna said they've tied Alvin up to the kitchen though. Yeah, we actually like buried him outside under the balcony slats yesterday. And that kind of also came from Andrew because he just like decided that we killed Alvin. Yes, they have confirmed the second Samaritan, which a lot of people are like, oh really? Do we need it? And yes, we do because I loved it. They keep calling me the bad guy. I'm not going to do that, but I love it. So we have now finished said movie quiz. So well done for everyone because you were all brilliant. Actually, like some of you got answers I would have never guessed in a million years. There was a couple of really hard ones there. So we have either Hangman or Finish the Lyrics because we can always go back to Hangman because it's right there on my screen. So you can always pop in the chat what you prefer. Oh, you missed the quiz, but we've also got a Finish the Lyrics quiz, Glamours, or a Hangman Majiggy again, because Sophie loves that one. She loves getting to the point of where the man nearly gets hung. Sean said, I can tell Sophie's sober. She still has her clothes on. You just need to keep an eye on Portsmouth College Facebook group. When they start kicking off about tit flashing, you know she's gone over the edge. They've already been putting in complaints, actually, Sean, several times.
I haven't been able to go out.
Donna and Lisa have both gone with Finish the Lyrics. Glamours. We always love glamours. I don't know if Aunt Boo is still here. Donna said it's okay, Glam. It was won by Google. It was. Right, so we're going to go with Finish the Lyrics then. Let's go. I'm gonna go with that. And then I'm going to share the screen. See, I'm doing it again, Lainey. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do that because I'm pressing buttons. You kind of have to appreciate that when we're saying we're doing these things, it's because we want, like, oh my God, you press the button. You're
The
amazing.
funny thing is I don't do it when, like, I'm just by myself or whatever and I'm doing something. I don't sit there telling myself I'm doing it. So I don't know why I do it when I'm on here, but yeah.
Like StreamYard wizard.
I'm pretty sure it's because we're just we just want recognition for the fact that we are pressing buttons and doing work to entertain you guys with our button pushing.
You're not just reading the lyric out, you're playing it.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna go for it. We did a stream where we did a
Yeah, you get booted.
we did a reaction thing to Ren, and because we did like a whole song at a time, we got kicked away. We got kicked out of YouTube. But I think if this is like literally 2 seconds, I think we're gonna possibly get away with it. From what I've
Yeah,
read.
just don't ever share naked attraction. I did that once.
Did you get booted off?
Yeah.
Yeah, so did
Worst
we.
thing was, it was on YouTube, right? And I was a bit drunk. And it was Sharon's birthday, and we were talking about like TV programs, etc. And naked attraction was mentioned, and Sharon didn't know what it was. So of course, I just said, "You've never said it, right?" And then I just went and found it because I was a bit drunk. And yeah, we watched quite a bit. I mean, we saw quite a bit before we were booted.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm pretty sure because we did this Ren because like Sean suggested to us and Maximus that we react to Ren, and you'd like it would be really massive. So we were like, right, let's just set up this live stream, and we watched the whole song, and we were like trying to share him with the chat because he's just super talented.
Yeah.
And he doesn't copyright his stuff, so technically it shouldn't have ever been copyrighted anyway. But because we played a whole song, the next minute, like people were like, "Where have you got?" And we were still going. We were like reacting, everything. People were like, "Where have you gone?" And we were like, "What?"
Yeah, it kind of goes black for them. The screen just like goes blank. Like
it was so funny. And then we came back, did it again, and they did it again. So we were like, "Right, that's it, no more. Let's go. Let's just." And we banned George, Don. Why? What's he done? What's he done now? He can't ban George though, because me and George has been Disney princesses. To be fair.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, they did see quite a bit, didn't they, Susan? It was there was a guy with an elephant tattoo. Bit, shall we say? Let you work out which bit was what.
Yeah, then a big trunk.
Yeah.
Oh. Just remind myself never to go that far on the stream then. Just in
No,
case.
don't do it.
Don't we always end up like in naughty territory on this bloody channel. So Alvin, never let me go on to naked attraction because we'll get booted off of live.
Oh, that is so like we can't go on naked attraction.
Right, yeah, we are. We're fatties. We can't do that. That's not allowed. A man from Pompey said. Right, I am going to play Guess the Lyrics. So I'm going to just play it for like literal seconds. If you can guess the lyrics, then the finished lyrics, because it will give you the first little bit of the song. You've just got to guess like the next line, basically.
I'd probably make my own lyrics.
I like making up my own shit. I don't care. So I'm going to go now. Are you ready, guys?
Next up, it's Flowers by Miley Cyrus.
I can buy myself flowers.
So what are the next?
Flowers.
Miley
Brush my hair down a drain is what come into my head, but that's not the answer.
Brush my hair down the drain. I'm always doing that because I molt. So
me too.
I wash my hair, and I'm surprised I'm not bald, actually, because I lose most of it whenever I wash my hair.
Yeah, I think what Glamours is right.
Right, let's have a lurky look.
I look horrible in the shower.
Susan.
Lovely Miley.
I'm just going to go and load up that YouTube video now on my phone, Donna says.
Yeah.
Susan says, don't drunkenly stream naked attraction like Lainey did.
Not good.
No, I'm gonna behave. I don't think I'm gonna stream naked people just yet. Donna says, I've got a video for you to watch on YouTube. Ooh. Donna says, paint my name in the sand. Glamour says, write my name in the sand. Chop Chop says, I look horrible in showers. Lisa says, don't do modern music as much. Susan says, love Miley. Corey says, I can press them in a book. And Lisa says, I won't know any if they're all two songs from 2003. I don't actually know when. Oh, it does say actually 2003. I just had to go with one that was like fairly quick so that I can do it in like really few second bursts.
I love this song, but I can't remember it.
So let's have a little look of what was the answer.
Finish the lyrics.
Are we ready? The answer was.
Write my name in the sand.
It was Write My Name in the Sand. Well done, Glamours.
Well done, Glamours.
Next one is.
Never heard of them.
Me neither, to be fair.
Oh, I wish I could find a lover that could hold me.
And give me 100% respect and do the dishes.
Yeah? Never heard of them. Who are these children? Yeah, exactly, Susan. Who are they?
No idea. I'm gonna next week. We'll try and find one that's like 80s, 90s. That's a bit more. Because a lot.
I wish I could find a lover that could hold me. I wish I could.
Lisa said neither have I. Donna said back when I lived in Coventry. Chop said with small hands. So I wish I could find a lover that could hold me with small hands. Chop said. Glamour said, answer and I are confusion. We have no idea.
Well, I wish I could find a lover that could hold me. I don't think they're even old enough to have a lover, are they? They're like 12 or something.
Yeah, they do look about like 10 to 12 years old.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that should be reported to the police.
Yeah.
But Kristen's here with Glamours. Hey, Kristen! Aisha Dancer. Lisa said tight. So let's find out the answer because none of us are any wiser.
Finish the lyrics.
Finish the lyrics.
I'm crying in my room, so skeptical.
Well,
That's,
I wasn't getting that.
it's very much Gen Z, wasn't it?
Much.
Oh, she says hi. Hey, Kristen.
Yeah, the Finnish the lyrics woman is annoying. She is.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Right, let's go for number 4. Let's see if this is any better.
Switch to Chrome to protect yourself
Oh,
from
we're gonna watch an
malware.
advert.
Less reading, more surfing.
Always switch to Chrome.
I used to know, but I'm
Not sure.
Finish the lyrics.
Finish the lyrics.
Oh man, I like this song now.
This one.
From Barbie.
Oh, Glamour said, okay, I think our Uber is here. Pop off to dinner with Veronica. Veronica Mika. Whoop, 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 bah. Have a lovely evening, ladies. Love you all very, very much. Susan said, what was I made for?
Yeah, that's probably right.
Lisa says, I've heard it, but I don't know the word. What I was made for. Okay, so we've got 2 what I was made for. So let's go.
Lyrics.
What's the lyric?
what
Yeah.
I was made for.
Susan and Donna.
Woohoo! It's Harry Styles.
This world, it's just us.
So a bit of Harry.
It's just
No. It's the next.
I never think of the next line. Why? I just go blank. I love this song. In this world.
He's just recently shaved his head. He looks really weird. He looks a bit
Yeah,
like.
it does. Looks
now.
very weird.
I seen a news article. I was like, oh, he looks like Ian Beale, and I was like, oh my god, yes, he actually does look a bit like Ian Beale. That was you.
I think Susan might be right. It's not the same as it was.
It's not the same as it was. Susan's gone
Although
with.
it's
Lisa said as it was.
And as it was, as it was.
Could it
I
be
don't
Tweedle again? And Chop
Yeah.
Chop said, I can't drive. We will take the bus. It could be that Chop Chop, to be fair. Let's have a look.
You know it's not the same as it was.
So Susan got that pretty much like spot on,
Yeah.
as did Lisa. So well done to them. You know what? Fuck this, because these are like really like. Let's see if I can like scroll down the side and find.
You know it's not the same as
Let's try this one.
in this world.
What's this one?
Guess
Sing
song.
along.
I know.
19.
Guess the timeless
19,
greatest hits of all
20,
time
19.
that everyone knows and sings along to. Test your music knowledge in this quiz. Let's get started.
Let's go.
I must have called
Oh, so this is just the name of the song and the artist.
Yeah, guess the name of the song.
Adele.
Artist.
Why can I not think of the song title?
Must have been times. At
Oh.
least I can say that I tried to tell you.
I'm sorry.
I like the fact that I've just been left alone. It's just me and you now, Lainey.
All right. It's hello, isn't it? Hello.
I believe it is. I think it's a really lovely song.
Me.
Wait, not just you and Lenny, just you, Lenny, and 20 other people.
hello from the outside.
I worked in the library, and it's really funny because this woman come in and she was like, I'm a little bit embarrassed. I was like, oh, okay, like how can I help you? And she was like, oh, I just thought you was Adele, and I can't believe like you're in the library. I was like, yeah, I'm not. I'm kind of not Adele, but thanks for the compliment. I'll take that all day long. I can't sing as good as Adele, and I pretty much don't very much look like her, but I'll take it regardless.
Yeah.
Donna said she's seen her twice, love her. She's not everyone's cup of tea. I'm obsessed with her a little bit though.
Don't meeting all the famous people.
I know. She met Rylan, who I love, and she said he's still nice in real life, which I'm really happy about because I love him. Lisa said I like quite a few by her. Yeah, she's very good. What's going
My
on?
only,
Oh, sorry, Lainey, go on.
I was just going to say my only claim to fame is E17. I met them.
Did you? Oh, I
Yeah,
love
when I was really young, they were doing like the school. It was like when the first came out, that first song had come out, and they were doing like a tour of schools. And I was about 16, 17, I think.
Oh, I love D17. It was really funny because everyone remembers like "Stay Now, Baby." If you go.
Yeah.
I remember like "Steam." There's no need to be afraid. I remember like quite a few of these 17 songs. They were really good.
Yeah, the one with the really big hat, he wolf whistled at us from the hotel at the top, and then they came out of the thing, and my friend said, "Oh, that's that boy band," and like there was about half a dozen girls following them around.
Oh,
And then a bit later on, one of them was outside having a cigarette outside the hotel, and then we just started talking, and then the others came down. The only one I didn't meet was Tony. Tony didn't come down.
it's all right because like Brian Harvey was always the popular one.
Yeah.
But then like, for me, my two sort of claim to fame, well, three. I met Limboy Primus, who most people won't know, but he was like
No, I
quite
don't know that.
a player. And he was a really nice guy, and we went and met him and had a photo done with him when they turned the Christmas lights on.
Yeah.
Also, Marcus Patrick, who was the fireman Ben in Hollyoaks, who is absolutely handsome as anything, even better in real life. And I said, I remember before I met Alvin, I was like, "Oh my God, you're gorgeous." And he went, "Oh, you're not too bad yourself." So I just took that. I was like, "Yeah, I'm having that forever."
Yeah.
And me and my friend also went and seen Neo, who's amazing. And if anyone likes him or likes a song by him, I'd suggest you go and see him live because he doesn't sound any different. He's absolutely fantastic. And me and my friend were sat on a bench, like mid-30s, like early 40s women. And he walked past with his wife, with his head down and his little beard. And she was like, oh my God, he's walking past. Should we go and say hi? And we were like, oh, we can't say anything. We were like little girls again. He's absolutely amazing, though. And he's just handsome, especially with his hat on. Love him. So that's my 3. But I've never really met anyone else famous. And I get jealous because loads of people are like, oh, I've met so and so.
My son's met quite a few people because he worked at the stadium, like, and we had we used to host bands and stuff. So he's met all of Take That when Robbie was there as well.
Oh,
and
everyone's met all of Take That, Soph.
Oh my God.
Soph's like now well now.
he said Robbie was the nicest and like taught him for the longest out of everybody.
Oh, my favourite too. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
We were just watching it last night because we take the piss. I always call Gary Barlow Barry Garlow.
Barry Garlow.
We were watching them last night. It's like I love watching the throwbacks to all the Take That. Susan said Robbie is not.
No, she didn't like it.
Take it back.
My mum used to say the same thing, to be honest. She didn't understand why I liked him. She found him really annoying, but it's one of them things, isn't it? Sometimes people annoy you that are like that, but for some people it's fine, for others it doesn't work, you know what I mean? It's one of them
Yeah,
things.
we were talking about them last night because we watched Relight My Fire, and you watch back and you think, like, when I was a kid, I never understood that it was like camp as fuck. Like, I never took any notice of what Mark Owen's t-shirt actually said. I still believed it said Johnson's baby powder, but it in fact doesn't. And Sophie pointed that out to me. And it was really playing up to the Pink Pound kind of
I
thing.
darkened your world last night.
You did.
didn't I?
You completely fucked my childhood up. So to be fair. Thanks. Love you.
It's that thing, I mean, Donna's just said he's a smug. What's it? And I get that from like really big time with Tom Cruise. I just want to smack him in the face for some reason. But like Robbie, I find him like more jokey. Like he's not serious. Whereas like Tom Cruise truly believes he's this god. Do you know what I mean? That's the difference for me.
So he's a smug cunt.
Yeah. Can I just say, for the 2 seconds I heard this song, I wonder if it's The Weeknd. I'd be surprised if I'm right because I'm not usually good at this. But
oh my goodness, I don't even remember what it sounded like, to be fair. So that'd be amazing if you just got that right. Donna said, I had a meet and greet with 5.
Wow.
Donna! Loved 5.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, you're bringing me back to all the 90s boy bands. I used to lay on my bed and be like, oh, I love them. Right, let's play this one. Let's have a go. Guess the name of the song and the artist.
The Weeknd, Blinding Lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lainey got that bang on, and I think Brad has as well.
Well done, Brad.
Brad is our son. So
I just hear, I love the sort of retro vibe this song has. It's like sort of 80s sounding.
Yeah, I love Bruno Mars, Uptown Funk, because it kind of reminds me of like a Michael Jackson type thing. And I'm pretty sure Bruno Mars is a secret love child of Michael Jackson in that video.
Do you think?
I adored Michael Jackson. He was my idol. And I just watch him in that and I think, my God, you're so much like him. Porky said, met a few names at our local theatre, but apparently none of them I can remember. That's rude, Porky.
I love these.
See, because I grew up in the 90s, that could be one of two people, to be fair.
Oh no,
I'm
that's
pretty sure that a group called
obvious.
A1 did a cover of that,
They did.
but I also know the original.
Yeah.
But A1, in fact, did do a cover with it. Yeah, we've got the correct answers in the chat. And I know
Yeah.
Amy knew that anyway, because she was like, yeah, straight away. Yeah.
Susan loves Morton, but I like Magna. I don't know how you say it, but I used to just call him the curly-eyed one. It was the one in the middle in this picture.
The
But yeah, I like the middle one.
All right, agree with
Oh,
client
and
and
that,
start time tracking great. So for Q4, I was
yes,
thinking.
What are you
guys, I do
doing?
not pay for
Oh, we
premium unless I get a free. Oh, beautiful. Yes, the name, the song, and the artist.
I can do the high bit on this. Knee bother.
Name.
Knee bother.
I can sing that like better than her, to be honest, but I'm not
Me,
gonna.
me too, but like obviously I break glass doing it, so it's not good.
I wouldn't want to show her up because bless her, rest in peace and all that, and I just wouldn't want to make a mockery of
Whitney.
Everyone will know this.
Yeah.
Susan, can't stand this. Hey,
Yeah, it was really overplayed.
I
My
agree.
mum never liked anyone who's did like when they sing and they do like the wobble on their lip.
Yeah.
My mum didn't like singers who did that, so obviously Whitney did that, and Mariah, and there's quite a few like sort
I
of.
can deal with Whitney. Mariah, she sounds like someone's like really stamped on her fucking foot sometimes. Like she
Yeah,
has sort of like I can't do it, so I can't even go that high pitched, but she does. I'm just pissed that like as soon as the 1st of November came, everyone started talking about her and her Christmas song, and I'm like, oh fuck off! Like,
I think Dolly made a lot of money off this song, though. A lot of money.
and I do love the film actually as well.
The film, The Bodyguard.
Yeah, it's probably the only film where I like Kevin Costner. So
I like him in Field of Dreams.
see, I like different actors. Like I'm like, oh, they're not really attractive, but in a certain movie, I quite like them. Like Brad Pitt, I don't find him at all attractive, apart from when he's in Troy, where I'm like, oh, actually, yeah, I quite like him in Troy with his long
I'm
hair.
the same. I'm not a fan of Brad Pitt either. I liked him in Fight Club.
I don't know if I've seen that. I probably have, but I'm like completely like clueless. Like
Good.
names of movies come out, and I'm like, oh, I've probably seen it, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
Well, I can seriously say that all of you got that right, and it's pretty much a really obvious one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Little Whitney.
Hello, Lisa said.
I like Dolly's version, yeah, because it is actually Dolly's song, isn't it? Let's
Yeah,
go number
Dolly.
5. Oh yeah. I know Lisa will know this one. I know Lisa will know this one. I told you Lisa would know that one. My idol adored him. And I was going to beg, steal, or borrow to get to the This Is It.
I've got beaten in my head. I don't know why. I always get confused. I know the song, but
Susan! Me and you's going to fall out soon.
yeah.
She's joking, Susan.
So indeed, Lisa and Brad and Susan, it is indeed the absolute legend that is MJ. Love him. Number 6, guys. going to go out and say that's it's Coventry by Coventry. I'm going to go for.
Wow.
And kids today that have seen the movie just look at us and say, "Oh, you're so old."
I like when sorry, I like it when the bald bloke in this goes, "Come on, Bobby, let's go party." It's good.
I've seen a lot of these videos now that are like, oh my god, I look back at the lyrics of some of the songs I used to listen to when I was really innocent, and now I'm like, oh my god, it means something really quite sinister now. And like when he says like he's gonna take all her clothes off and all of that, like you're my doll, rock and roll. It's quite sort of sexual, but when we were kids, like I know kids these days kind of get everything, but when we were kids, we were still quite innocent.
Yeah.
So we didn't look at these song lyrics as being anything rude. It was just words.
Well, it's like loads of song lyrics. When you listen to them back now, you're like, oh my god, I was singing that at 9. Do you know what I mean? And it's like
Ebenezer Good is one of them I used to like.
Yeah.
Ebenezer Good, he's good, he's good.
Ebenezer
Good. And then you're like, oh my god, now I know what he was fucking saying. And it wasn't just a fun sort of like happy hardcore song.
Yeah.
He was saying something a bit naughty. And he even says that, doesn't he? Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, very naughty.
Yes, Susan. Let's see. Now we can agree. What a track!
Yeah,
It's absolutely amazing. I love it. Even now I know what it means. I still love it.
My favourite.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I'd rather listen to that 100 times than anything by Michael Jackson.
Susan. Come on now. It was indeed Barbie Girl. It was Barbie Girl. And the kids these days, because this movie's come out, they're like, oh, you just don't understand. And we're like fuck off. In the 90s, we all knew Barbie Girl, yeah? We knew it before you had anything to do with this new movie. So they then brought out, was it Dr. Jones?
Oh,
Dr.
Yeah. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones. And then they did that one, they did a like ballady one, didn't they? Like Time, what was it called? Something Time? It's gone into my brain.
I have absolutely no idea. I just loved Aqua. I thought they were just cheesy. I loved like Steps was probably one of my favourite bands. That'll be a controversial one.
Thanks, Lisa. Turn Back Time it was.
Is that not Cher? If I could...
No, they did one, but it's not the same song. It was like 97-ish or 99-ish or something. I don't know.
I can vaguely remember that, but I can't remember how it goes.
Oh,
I can't be able to sing it, but it just...
I've got it in my head. Was it If Only I Could Turn Back Time? If only I could find a way. Is that it?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
So,
It just like, in my head, like, because when I first seen it, I just seen Cher, like, if I could turn
back time, if I could find a way.
Cher with, like, pretty much a leather jacket on and not much else.
Yeah.
Right, let's go for the next one, guys. Number 7.
You are
Aww.
my fire.
I want desire.
Believe
I bought it on eBay. Tell me.
If you don't know what this song is, go and have a look at Master Chris's videos. You might well find it.
Yeah, that was what was his name? The one who used to do joking songs. What was his name? Oh, he did like versions of Bad by Michael Jackson, or although it was called You Know I'm Fat, You Know It.
Oh my goodness.
What's his name? He has curly hair and
Oh, bloody hell, that's on the tip of my tongue now as well. It was like parody versions.
yeah, because he did this version of it, the eBay song. That's where it came from.
Did it begin with a Y? Soph said.
Oh, Weird Al Yankovic. That's right. Thanks, Paul.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. And Lisa got it as well.
There you go. Paulie's got it there, and Lisa. Weird Al. Will.
Yeah,
Weird
'cause
Al.
he did loads of songs, and that's where the eBay song come from, because he did it. And then I'm trying to think. Well, he did I know he did Michael Jackson songs.
Yeah, he did loads of them, didn't he?
Yeah.
But indeed, it was Backstreet Boys. I Want It That Way. Well done,
Yep.
Brad and Lisa. Sadly, I've taught you well. I love
Stand up on the keychain. I think every boy band song in it.
Lisa just said Amish Paradise.
Yes,
is
he's
that
song
like
called Amish Paradise.
Oh yeah, I do remember that one actually.
Eat It and Fat. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gangsta Paradise. It's another tune though. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Rest in peace, Coolio. Number
Yeah.
8, guys. What is number 8? I wonder.
Girls just want to eat cake.
I could get a prop, but you know, I have no props to pop in to describe this
Just
art.
for some fun facts about this song, it was written by a man.
Really?
Yes. It was written by a man from his viewpoint.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because every word of it just sounds like it's 100% from a female.
I can't remember if she changed it at all, but yeah, it was written by a man, and I can't remember his name. I think it's Michael something.
Oh, I love this song as well, though, and I do like her.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Right, so I see most of you have put Girls Just Want to Have Fun by Cyndi Lauper in the chat. Brad has gone with Girls Just Want to Have Fun, but he doesn't know who she's called. So you get half a point there, Brad. It is indeed Cyndi Lauper. Also, is it not in? Has she not got a song that's in the Goonies? And I don't know if it's that one. I'm pretty sure she's got a song that's in the movie from Goonies. Right, let's go with number 9. Let's have a look at
Working for a man, she brings home a bed full of
Ooh,
Like,
the answer away, but you just want to do the big power grab moment. We got each other.
we'll give it a shot. Oh,
we're halfway. Susan's just gone, look at that hair. It's proper 80s perm going on there.
Do you know what? What I always used to be jealous of the sort of man bands back in the day. The hair was always just really nice. Like,
I know.
You know what I mean?
It's the same with like drag queens and that though. I get jealous because I'm like, how can you be a man and be able to do makeup so good? It's just annoying.
And be like so skinny.
Yeah, and be so skinny and be able to walk in stilettos without like breaking your ankles. It's just rude.
I could really wear the highest heels I wanted to now, because being in the wheelchair, I'm not actually have to stand on them, do I? So I
would just go for it, Lainey. I'd be like that.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at
like 10-inch heels and that.
I'd be like that. Look at them. Look at my beautiful heels. Look at them.
Yeah.
I can't walk in them. I don't know how anyone can.
No.
Quite frankly, I've never been able to. I always look at them and I think they're so pretty, but I'll just break my foot. So yes, a lot of you have put in the chat Bon Jovi, Living on a Prayer. I don't know what gave you that impression, but it is in fact a bit of Bon Jovi. Number 10, guys. Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, we didn't need that one.
Fuck my life. She had to make a fucking appearance, didn't she? She can't just stay away. Yes, Susan, we agree on this one. Make it stop. Go away.
It's like someone must have defrosted her or something.
I prefer Leona Lewis's Christmas song actually because it's just really cheesy and like.
Yeah.
No, Lisa, if you don't want to answer,
You don't have to answer it. We can just ignore her.
I think you should answer it with the worst possible answer.
Should we just go like give her a clear message? Like, we don't like you, go away.
Like, I don't know. Who could make it?
We don't like you, love, so we're not even going to answer. We know who you are.
Oh, God.
I have no choice but to play it, but number 11 is the artist and the song.
When she does the kind of wiggle your hips and squat at the same time, I can do that. I mean, you know.
We were doing that last night after a few bodies.
Yeah.
Brad said, I'm not going to answer this one out of principle. It's the worst Christmas song. I'd rather listen to Gangnam Style throughout Christmas. Chop Chop said, am I alone? I bloody hate Christmas songs. I'm controversial. I like a lot of people really love it, but I can't stand that guy who's like, it's Christmas. I think, oh, go away. Like, actually, just go away. So we've got a lot of answers going in the chat as Beyonce, all the single ladies. And yes, we can do the dance with the hand thing. Just like that last night. Just saying. Number 12. Number 12 was this guy.
Ed Sheeran.
I love Ed Sheeran.
Well, that's another
one. Who do you like, Susan? I'm getting the impression Susan doesn't like a lot of people.
She does like a lot, but it's not usually everyone else's taste. Ed Sheeran. I can't think of the song titles, but I don't know. They just gone out of my head. I know it's not perfect, and I know it's not Castle.
Perfect. That's probably my favourite one of his, actually. I really like it.
I like, is it Shivers? I think it's more of a recent one, but he's got stuff that, he's got a couple of sad ones, which are about his mum, and they're sad. Can't remember the names of them because
I like the one he did with it's Andrea Bocelli.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was really like quite talented of him to kind of do that, to be fair. And Lisa said, is Brad right? Did Brad go? Brad went with The Shape of You, Ed Sheeran. Well, let's find out. It was. Well done.
Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
It was number 13.
Come a long way from where we began.
R.I.P. Paul Walker.
So this is Charlie Sloth?
Charlie Soph. I love that.
I can't think of his name. Charlie. Is Ludacris in this as well?
Yeah.
Oh no?
No, he's in the movie. Is it? Yeah, I know. I've seen it now. Wiz Khalifa. I'm not even going to go there, but like Wiz Khalifa and Charlie Puth.
Oh, Puth. Don't know where I got Sloth from, but that's what came in my head.
I prefer Laney's version of Charlie Sloth.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
So we're just going to go with Charlie Sloth. But well done, Brad. It is indeed. Alvin loves this song.
I do.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Paul Walker. Rather sad.
So
And
please,
I-
all for the time being chop chop.
Lisa loves it as well, Alvin.
Okay, nice.
I do like it.
Hmm.
So, Chop Chop said, boil the chicken, Sophie. she's already tried, but he survived, Chop Chop. She's going to have to give it another go. Like, you can't kill Alvin's pink spotty cock. It's that easy. Right, let's go number. I did this impression last week, and somebody mentioned Madonna kept making it. Oh, baby.
If someone Susan loves. Britney.
See, now we'll also disagree because I find her really nasally. That's why I was taking the piss out of her last week. She's all like, baby. I preferred Christina Aguilera.
Yeah.
I was born in '84, but like I always say, I'm kind of an '80s baby, but I didn't really recognise music till the '90s. So it was always like Britney v Christina kind of thing, and I kind of went with Christina. She's my Christina Aguilera is my gay crush. Susan, leave Britney alone.
Have you seen that video of the guy where he's crying, leave Britney alone? Yeah.
I think I have actually.
I like both Britney and Christina, but sometimes Christina just goes on a bit for me.
I like her powerhouse voice. I think that's
but it's like it just, you know.
Is it
on a bit?
Circus album? It's just amazing.
Don't know.
Candyman's on it. That's all I like.
Oh yeah, Candyman. Yeah, that's it. Christina gets a bit Mariah.
I agree with that, but I just love her. Like, I remember sort of like being mid-teenager, and when she did Dirty, thinking like, "Oh my god, I want to look like that." Well, like,
it did kind of come across that way, didn't it? That because Christina did start off kind of like Britney-ish with Genie in a Bottle. Do you know what I mean? And I think
she went from Genie in a Bottle, I'm such a good, wholesome little girl, to like, I'm a
yeah, and then Britney did Toxic, didn't it? And like, I don't know which one came first, because you know that's like
it was Christina, Britney, and Madonna that did the whole like let's on stage.
Yeah, we're kissing.
Donna Schlag. I love Christina though, and it was a bit of number 15.
Susan's been to see them recently.
Really?
Yeah, well, it's like a what it's called? Begins with a H, hologram.
Oh wow!
But it's like really fancy. My daughter went to it as well. She said it was amazing. But yeah, bit of ABBA, bit of Dancing Queen. Gotta love Dancing Queen, haven't you?
Oh, it's just it's a classic, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. Dancing Queen.
So I can see a lot of answers in the chat, and I'm going to go with it. I'd like to see Freddie Mercury actually doing a hologram thing. I think it's been done once because I'm sure I've seen Brian May's Love of My Life, and they kind of hologrammed or videoed Freddie at the back singing that he could kind of like sing it with just Freddie rather than Adam Lambert, which was just amazing and quite tear-jerking actually in a way.
How many of these you doing, Annie?
Just a few.
Oh.
So let's go. The answer was indeed.
It reminds us of Peter Kay because of like you know when he's like at a wedding thing and he's like he's sad is singing the wrong words. So he's
All the
getting like,
misheard lyrics. Is it
Yeah.
like dancing queen, feel the something on the
It's like-
tambourine?
yeah, it's like his dad's drunk, so he's just like singing the wrong words, and he doesn't know the lyrics.
What's the other ones that he does? He does Michael Jackson, like your burgers are the best.
It's hot dogs with Celine.
Hot dogs with Celine. Michael's got the
Yeah.
best burgers. It's
Kate,
all misheard
Katie
lyrics.
Lang singing about arseholes.
Yeah. It's
The
funny,
cars singing about pork pie.
yeah. That
Bobby,
particular thing of Peter Kay, I've watched that back because it's really old now, but I've watched it back so many times because it always
Well-
reminds me of my nana. All the things he says about his nana was my
Yeah.
nana.
he does the misheard lyrics again in his new one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to like YouTube that because
That's
I love
another
it.
one he's using. Just let me staple the vicar. Just let me
Just
staple.
let me staple the vicar.
It's classic.
Oh, it's something in a femidom, I think is the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, me love it.
Yeah. Class.
So funny. We're gonna have to YouTube that after we get off of here because it is so funny, the misheard lyrics thing. And the
Yeah.
fact when he does his sister, like, used to record the top 40 and she was upstairs, like, doo, 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 doo. It's all of it just makes me laugh because it reminds me when he goes on, my nana's like, she's got an answering machine and she's like, hello, are you there? I
Yeah.
talking to these bloody things. My nana used to do exactly the same thing, and that's what makes it kind of funny.
Yeah.
Saw Peter Kay a couple of months ago. Oh, Susan, you're so lucky. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me staple the vicar. It's so funny. Just let me staple the vicar. Number 16, guys. I know a place. I
Is
don't
it-
like
is it-
that, quite frankly, but
Katy Perry, is it California Girls? This one, California.
it is, Lainey. You got that bang on. I can't stand
Yeah.
her. Like, I'm going to be really controversial because of the said allegations that have been recently brought up. But I actually really like Russell Brand, and
No, I think he's guilty. So I'm sorry, I'm on the other side.
do you really like?
Mhm.
I know it sounds really fucked up, but I liked him for such a long time that I'm just hoping something comes out that he's not because I hate.
I think whether it be because of the drugs and things he was on, but I think he thought himself a god or something. I never really liked his humor. It's very sort of like, but it's kind of that sort of thing, isn't it? It's being, for me personally, it's kind of like, what's the word? It's like when you're in, what's the word? I can't think of the word. You know, like if you're in full view, doing what, like Jimmy Savile did what he did in full view of everybody and go away with it.
He was kind of getting away with it, kind of.
Yeah, it's like because he's kind of claiming that I was tell everybody I was like this, then that lets me off. Hiding in plain sight. That's it. Thanks, Susan. You know what I mean? But I guess it'll happen. We'll see. I think it's going to end up in court by the looks of it because
I kind of did like him because I grew up with him with doing obviously Big Brother's Big Mouth. So I grew up with that.
I liked him at first. I thought he was funny with Big Brother. I think me and Susan were talking about it. We thought he was funny in Big Brother.
I did like even his stand-up shows. I kind of enjoyed. I even liked watching some of his YouTube stuff. I don't agree with all of it, but some of it I really do. So when I like someone, I always like to think the best in them. Like I was mentioning earlier with Rylan, I always like to think that they're going to be a good person and a nice person. If I like someone, they're not going to be a bit of an arsehole when you meet them for real. So when I heard the allegations, I'm just sort of still keeping out that little hope that he's not.
And it's that sort of thing, isn't it? It's how we see someone and how how they are doesn't necessarily just because they're being nice to you or that you've enjoyed it, whatever. It doesn't mean to say what he did was right, and you know what I mean. But I guess until the actual it goes to court and we'll see what happens and whatnot. But Yeah.
I do also think it should still be innocent until found guilty, because I
Oh,
think
there's like a huge thing of like,
it's really unfair now that, you know,
yeah,
you get cancelled the first allegation that comes along.
media guilt now. It's like, it's just, but then there's a lot of people sticking up for him as well. It's like both sides, isn't it? I guess.
We shall see how it
We
goes.
will. We will.
If he has done it, I wouldn't sit here and still defend him, put it that way.
Oh no, of course not. And it's, you know, I think I've liked people before. But look at Rolf Harris, for instance. Like, no one ever thought in a million years that.
Hospital as a kid and love him. Like, I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
I did. I watched these programs and yeah, you never in a million years would I thought anything dodgy. Well, it's
No,
like Louis Savile looked dodgy. Do you know what I mean?
did you ever watch the Cosby Show when you were a kid? I loved Bill Cosby.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
watched it when I
like,
was a kid.
fuck me, like Bill Cosby's been at it. Like, what
Yeah,
the hell?
honestly, it's so sad because it's just so many. There's so many.
I think like they let power go to their head, almost like, you know, I can do what I fucking want
Yeah,
now.
I can do what they want. Yeah.
Well, no, you can't. You still need to be a decent human. Like, it doesn't matter how famous you are. So, love Two Little Boys by Rolf, Susan says.
Yeah. There's a
Can you
good
tell
song.
what it is yet? Like,
Yeah, we all had that, didn't we? We used to watch it.
my mum
Yeah.
was obsessed with Gary Glitter, right? And like, she had a stroke, so she could still not. After she had a stroke, she could still not like take the concept of like he is
What he did, yeah.
like he is gross. And she was like, "Yeah, but I still love him." I'm like, "You're gonna have our windows bricked, mother. Like, please stop."
Yeah.
Like, you just don't understand because you've had a
Yeah, I
stroke.
remember we had Do You Want to Be in My Gang on when I was a kid.
My brother was like 5 years old, and he used to like throw his willy around on the dining room table, like dancing to that. Do you want to be in my gang? He used to think he was the best thing since sliced bread. And he was like about 5. And when you think of it, you think like, oh my god, that is horrendous.
Yeah.
I used to like that song when I was a kid.
I know it's terrible though. Like, it's just like, now you know, you're just like, ugh.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know who he was at the time. I just remember liking the song, but it was just part of like albums that we had, you know. I think, you know, the mixed up compilations we used to get.
My mum's like in her 60s, and she actually went and seen him back in the day when he was like this. I don't know. I have to say this with a. He was like a sex symbol, which just makes me heave. But he actually kissed a rose and handed it to her, and she kind of put it in one of them little cardboard things with cling film around it and kept it forever. And I just think like, oh god, like honestly, safe to say I don't talk to my mother anymore. Just saying, but yeah, a bit weird. They're all sickos anyway. Anyone that does that is just a sicko, and they need locked away forever and ever and ever. Let's go for number 16. No.
Yeah.
Number 16. And Snoop Dogg, actually. Number 17. I remember this one. Who knows what number 17 is? I remember this, and I really liked it, actually.
I can't remember. The only thing that's coming in my head is it Santana?
Yeah.
But then I don't. Is it?
Look at that tash.
Yeah, that's
it's quite a thick, chunky tash he's got going on.
Tash, isn't it? Porn tash.
It's not a country song, Lisa. No. It's Santana. You wrote down it's 100% Santana. I actually know this one, so I know the answer.
Like a tick.
It's a lady's name.
Like them ticks that has been the cows. When someone's ill, that's me.
So, have we got any answers? Susan said I can only think of Smooth. Santana, only one I know is Black Magic Woman. It's not Smooth.
Oh, I know what it is now.
Go on, Lainey. You...
Is it Maria? Maria.
It is! I love that song.
Oh.
We're going to go to number 18. So Lainey got that first. Donna was there in second. Look. I loved Smooth actually as well.
Yeah.
18. You all know this one. Come on. I had a feeling about this one.
I love this song. I used to play it when I was going out. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Going out song.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Over whilst I just pop the
Yeah, I love this song.
Lainey, can I just leave the answers with you just for a second while I pop to the loo?
Of course.
I'll be 2 seconds.
No problem. So Donna's got I've got a feeling Black Eyed Peas. And Elisa's gone Black Eyed Peas. I've got a feeling. Susan's got Tonight's Gonna Be a Good Night. Which I think it is I Got a Feeling, the song title. Susan says Peter Kay had us all singing this one the whole of the O2. At the beginning. I'm assuming it will be at the beginning, like saying that you're all gonna have a good night, because that would be the best option, wouldn't it? Lynn says, put my name on the wheel, up to sleep, meds kicking in, hard to type. Love you all, Mummy Lynn. Good night, Lynn. Hope you managed to stay asleep all night. I'm cool that it was at the start, because, yeah, that's like an epic way to start, really. Like telling everyone they're going to have a good night. But I suppose when you've got Peter Kay, you're going to have a good night, aren't you? Because it's Peter Kay. I'm looking forward to the DVD coming out so I can watch it. I'm hoping it's coming out for Christmas. I don't know if anybody knows. Does anybody know if it's coming out for Christmas? That'd be cool. Have you seen the flash mob in New York Square at the Black Eyed Peas concert? It's brilliant. Is that the one where they do it for what's her name? Oprah Winfrey? Because if it is that, I have seen it and it's really good.
Thank you very much, Lainey, for holding. Right, what answers did we get? Let me have a look. Tonight's going to be a good night. Black Eyed Peas, Donna, Lisa, Susan, Mummy Lynn, put my name on the wheel, off to sleep, meds kicking in, and hard to type. Love you all. Mwah. Love you, Mummy Lynn. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep. Bless you. Paul Key said, have you seen the flash mob in New York Square at the Black Eyed Peas concert? It's brilliant. I'm going to have to look that up because I love Black Eyed Peas. Susan, no idea. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure we're all correct because it's an amazing song and it is like the epic.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Love
do it.
Will I Am.
'Cause I got a feeling.
It's my going out song, that.
It's like the most epic going out song or even staying in song if you plan to have a few drinks and have a laugh. Let's go for number 19. I love this song as well.
Yeah. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
I also like their other song. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Yeah.
Never meant to make you regret. I apologize. Oh, see, like this music was the best. The youngsters don't know what they're talking about these days with all that.
What was his name? Something 3000. What was he called?
Andre 3000.
Andre 3000, yeah. And he was just like all the parts, wasn't he? He was like everyone. Classic.
Andre 3000. I was also, when I was little, my first ever like proper crush was Peter Andre. I had him like all over my wall, everything.
Lynsey. He needs some teeth, man.
He hasn't even aged badly, though, to be fair.
And
He,
he looks better now than he did then. But like,
when
he
I was
just-
at school, it was like all the boys used to be like, "Oh, he's 6 packs plastic," but then they like,
yeah, when
they
really the
like
wanted one.
Pamela Anderson on Baywatch, and you're like, "Yeah," and her titties ain't. Like, come on now, jealous.
No, I'm not Peter Andre fan.
He was gonna marry me when I was like 12. He had no
Yeah.
choice in the matter, but it just never happened.
I was going to marry Corey Haim when I was young.
Corey Haim.
Yeah.
I think it's just rude that they just didn't accept these proposals. I think it's terrible. But I've got Alvin, and he's much better than Peter Andre anyway. So let's have a look. Susan laughed my ass off, Peter Andre. Lisa was not a fan. Hey! Outcast, hey ya. So let's go. Little finger dance. Number 20. Oh yeah. Absolutely amazing.
Michelle Pfeiffer. No, she was chuffed that her name was in this song. I would have been chuffed. Could have put Laney Ray in.
I know, rude.
Yeah.
What's so special about Michelle Pfeiffer?
Yeah, exactly. Just because she's famous.
Yeah, just because she was in Grease 2 means nothing.
This song was like just really big.
Bought that on single, and I'm taking it when you say you bought that on single, you meant hey ya.
Yeah.
Susan said, I'm showing my age here, but my first crush was Donny Osmond when I was about 6. Aww. Crazy horses. I've been brought up with parents that got me into sort of all types of music, Shirley Bassey, like all of that. So I'm used to all of these songs, even though I'm only 39 and I wasn't around for this, but I know all of them.
Nearly 10 years younger than me.
I know all the tartan scarves and the Bay City Rollers stuff and
Bye bye baby, baby.
I know that one of them turned out to be a bit of a perv.
Did they?
Yeah, I'm not sure which one. I don't think it was Les McEwen, but I think it might have been one of the
He did.
others.
He like hadn't out, did he? Like he ended up with nothing.
It's not great, is it, when you've been so successful?
Yeah.
Lisa said, anyone like a bit of Motown? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, got like a bit of Motown.
Susan says she was never into the Rollers, although her friends were.
Yeah.
See, I like anything and everything. Like I'm quite eclectic. I'll go from sort of classical sometimes, a bit of anything and everything really. So let's have a go. What is this? It was Bruno. Oh, yeah. Michael Jackson's Secret Love Child, Bruno Mars. Uptown Funk.
Remember what was the song that he was first famous on? I want to buy you. What is it? I want to buy you. I want to be a billionaire. That's it. I want to be a billionaire.
Glee, didn't they? Like Glee did a little version of it because
Did that? I can't remember the name of the bloke who was actually the lead singer of that. Who sung it was? I just know Bruno Mars was in it.
I want to be a billionaire so fucking bad. Even though they changed it to frickin' so that it was appropriate.
Fluffin'.
Buy all of the things I never had. Porky's is putting bye 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 city.
With the rollers L.
The one with tape. The one with tape making the pictures. I'm confused. This is, let's go, 21. Oh, I'm not sure of that one.
Mm.
Let's see if anyone does get that, because I have no idea. Although I know who the picture kind of looks like to me, but I don't actually know what the song is. The picture to me looks like Shakira, if I'm going to go there. But I don't know what the song is.
Waka Waka.
Waka Waka.
Donna says Waka Waka. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, if it's Waka Waka, then it just
Kira.
like Wacky Waka. Let's just go for this one because
It was like wasn't it like it was like the anthem for, was it? I don't know if it was football or Olympics or something.
Oh yeah, Lisa said World Cup song.
Oh, World Cup, that's it.
Yeah, Susan said not her best. I think everyone always just remembers the Shakira.
You
song.
can't say her name. You can't say her name just one word, like once. Can you? You have to do it twice. It's like law or something.
Yeah, she can't be Shakira. It's like there's certain people that like to say their name in every song, and my favourite one, because Alvin loves him, is Sean Paul. He can't help but say like Sean Paul, and his other favourite thing is like and a bang bang bang.
Yeah, Jason Derulo likes to say his own name as well.
Yeah, I love him as well. Jason Derulo.
Yeah.
Just in case he ever forgets, he just likes to make sure you know. Craig, he says, Craig David, 7 days. Remember Keith Lemon?
Craig David's another one.
I never forget like Keith Lemon. Well, he wasn't Keith Lemon at the time. It was Bo Selector. He used to do like Michael Jackson. He used to do Craig David.
He used to do Spice Girls. What's her name?
Scary Spice, yeah. And Sonia from EastEnders when he did the bear thing with like the heart on. These things wouldn't be accepted on TV today, but I still can't help they're funny. Donna said, I can't imagine saying my name at the beginning of a song. Donatali Shantin.
Shating.
Honestly, it's hilarious. Right, so we've had Shakira. Let's go for the next one. 22. Oh, I know this.
I've been not too late. There's something in my brain. Oh, nothing in my brain, is it? There's nothing in my brain.
Beat.
There was no brain anyway.
Girlfriend. Something like that anyway, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Shake it up.
Haters gonna hate.
So are you a Swiftie? Are you a Swiftie?
Not particularly. I can't
You think
say.
like
I don't mind this particular song, but I couldn't say that I would like go having a search for all of her songs on YouTube.
I like quite a few of her songs. You know, when you like think of them and then none of them come to your mind. Because she started off with that
Was it Call Me Maybe? First one. No,
Sorry?
It wasn't Call Me Maybe. That wasn't Taylor Swift.
No, that's Carly Rae Jepsen.
Yes.
I wouldn't say I was a Swiftie, but I do like some of her stuff. Bad Blood's a good one. I can't think of the name of the song. What is it? What is it?
See, I wouldn't be able to guess because I don't know much of her stuff.
It's where she's in love with this guy who's like, you know, like the she talks to him and everything, but she's in like the band, the school band, and then there's a cheerleader who he's dating, who's actually her, but like dressed differently. And then he's like the American football jock, you know.
Always. And it's always like it's always when she's heartbroken because we like watching Family Guy, and they actually do an episode on her where she sings a song where she likes Chris Griffin, who's like the son in Family Guy.
Yeah.
No, who knows? And like, she sings a song about him being her boyfriend and being happy, and everyone starts throwing vegetables and stuff at her. They just want her to sing about being heartbroken and how bad the guy is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Susan, so I don't see why her fans are so fanatic.
Oh, they are proper fanatics, aren't they, as well?
So let's go.
Shake, 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 shake. Shake it out, shake it out.
Bit of Shake It Off.
Yeah.
So let's go to number 23. Oh yeah. Summer Anthem. It is a summer anthem. Susan's actually a secret Swiftie, look.
She's a secret one, yeah. She knows all the words, really. She's just not telling us.
The song that just played, I absolutely love. It just reminds me of warm weather and summer.
This was like really popular, and it's like a foreign lyrics, and I can't think of what it was called.
I sing along to the bits that I can understand. I hate the version with Bieber in it because I fucking hate Bieber.
Yeah.
I just play the version with just them. But I love this song. It just reminds me of summer and sitting on the balcony and being warm and having a cocktail.
I was going to say it's probably a couple of years ago, but I bet you it's like 5 or something. Because, like,
you know what? Years. It doesn't seem that long ago, but because of all the lockdowns and the stuff that we had, it almost it cut out so much time from our lives.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying they forgot what it's called. Should I tell you? It's
Go on, then.
Despacito.
Oh, yeah.
It's so sort of like Spanish and sexy and summer.
Man, you mean I just used to make it up to go along.
The only bit I ever understand is is it not Costa Rica? But he says Puerto Rico. Yeah, I understand that bit. That's about it.
Puerto Rico.
I'm just like Puerto Rico. I get that bit. I don't know what the fuck you're saying apart from that, but I get it anyway.
Mosquito as well.
And mosquitoes, yeah, they've got mosquitoes. We're going with that.
Yeah, mosquito too.
Let's go with number 24. Let's have a look. Oh, yes.
Yes, it's just fantasy. Born in a land, no escape from reality.
Oh my God.
Just in your arms, up to the skies.
I read a post on Instagram the other day and it said, if you haven't done all the voices, if you know someone who hasn't done all the voices and tried to sing along with this, they're not worth your time because they're obviously negative and just not worth it.
Mama just killed a man.
It's the I see a little silhouette of a man.
Yeah.
Fandango. On the butterfly.
Lightning, very, very frightening. I tell you what, if you haven't watched it, watch the Muppet version of this.
Oh my goodness, we need to watch the Muppet version.
There's a Muppet version of this. An animal does the mama bit, and oh my God, he broke my heart because he was like, Mama. Did proper.
So I think Susan said Despacito was 2017.
2017. No.
I don't know, but 2017. Yeah, we listened to a song last night and we Googled it and we were like, oh my God, it was fucking 2013.
6 years ago? Oh my God.
Was it really 2017? Like, how much fuck did lockdown take away from us? Because it just doesn't seem that long ago.
No, I would have, if I was doing a quiz, I'd have said 2020 or something.
Same. I would have probably gone with 2020 myself, to be fair. It really doesn't seem that long ago.
It's mental.
Blimey. That's quite scary, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I really didn't think it was quite that long.
Mm.
I still love it, though. It's still like prop tune.
And as Porky mentioned, Wayne's World there, this Bohemian Rhapsody is epic in that film as well. And
the headbanging is just
yeah.
a big scene. I do it every time. Alvin always laughs at me because I go, "Are you ready?" And I'll take my ponytail out and everything just to do the head
Very
bang.
like that. It's like a requirement.
You can't do the sort of like bit of that song without sort of like bah!
Yeah.
So yes, you are right. We have had 2 years of our lives robbed, Susan. I agree. Bastards.
Susan's saying she'll not be watching the Muppets version, but I did it on my reaction channel and I'm disappointed that you haven't watched it. How very rude.
Oh, Susan.
I think I did it. I'm sure I did it.
That's it. You can no longer be friends anymore. You haven't watched it. Like, come on now.
To be fair to her, she watches everything else that I do that even she doesn't like. So I can't complain.
I think if you was like bestest friends, you would still go watch it. So let's have a look at what this is, and I think we're all quite aware because it's legendary.
Yeah.
Bo Rat. Or Queen, but we're just going to go with Freddie because he's number 25. Anyone know what that is? I have no idea. I'm old. I don't know what that is.
Yep, bit of mine.
Said it, now I know what it is. But actually, when I first heard it, I was like, I don't know what this is. So I sit and I YouTube all these songs. Like Neil got me back into London Boys on one of his like now
Boys.
Requiem.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, do you remember London Boys Requiem?" And all of a sudden, like something went ding in my head, and I was like, "Oh my god, I get it now," which is amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
London Nights as well. Yes, Susan.
Yes, I used to watch. I used to love them back in the day.
But then I'll look at like Bros, Jason Donovan, kind of all the things that I grew up watching.
Yeah.
Glenn Medeiros, nothing's going to change.
Oh, nothing's gonna change my love for you. Everyone thought he was gorgeous, and it reminded me of the guy from Karate Kid.
You what, Lainey? Sorry, I think Sophie's going to nick our dog when she leaves.
He reminded me of Karate Kid.
Karate Kid, yeah. A bit. No, I
but
like
Karate Kid, curly hair. But like, I remember my sister and like her friends and stuff were a bit older than me. I mean, only 18 months, but they were all like, "Oh, he's lovely," and that, and I was like, "Yeah."
I was 6, and I just remember the song being all lovey-dovey and thinking, "Oh, so cute." And we were saying last night,
yeah,
back in the day, like those songs were just so wholesome and like kind of innocent in a way. Whereas you watch stuff now, and it's like, unless they've got their tits, fanny, ass, and everything else out, it's like it doesn't make any sense. But back then, like that was quite innocent and really nice. We also listened to the Kylie and Jason wedding song / Nessa in Gavin and Stacey, if no one remembers Jason and Kylie. Suddenly, which like
is Angry Anderson.
Angry Anderson. He's got the most amazing voice.
Yeah. Do you know who wrote this song, Party in the USA?
No.
It was Jessie J.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I must pick some bits of stuff up when I'm doing quizzes.
You definitely do, because I wouldn't have known that.
Like, usually the bad stuff, but yeah.
The only thing I can talk about people who've written songs that most people are not aware of is Rihanna sings a song called Unfaithful.
Mm.
And Neo wrote that. It's just because I'm Neo mad. And he
I
also
do remember Neo, that song actually.
he also wrote Mario, Let Me Love You. You can let me love you. Let me be the one who. He wrote
He was
that also.
on a bed watching the telly, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in that video.
He writes a lot of like artist songs, and he goes a lot unnoticed actually of his own music, and he's absolutely fantastic live, but he goes unnoticed that he writes for a hell of a lot of artists that
Yeah.
don't kind of say, oh yeah, by the way, Neo wrote the song. It's a shame. I think they should get a lot more praise for it.
True.
So let's have a look at Party in the USA. It is Miley Cyrus who's in Hannah Montana on a wrecking ball.
Susan's mentioned that Glamaderos is now secretly the lead singer of Depeche Mode, but it's just a joke with Nick and stuff. But if you look at Glamaderos now, it looks nothing like he used to look.
Nor do a lot of people though. Like I used to be in love with Jean-Claude Van Damme, and like some of my friends take the piss now because they're like, "Have you seen him now though?" And I'm like, "Oh, shut up."
But he must be like in his 70s though, is he?
He was nice back in the day, but now he kind of looks like he's melted a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
it's a shame. When he did the was it Coors Light advert? Like my friends were like, "Oh, you used to say he was fit." I said, "Yeah, well, back in like early 90s, he was, right?" So shut up. It's not my fault he didn't age too well. Let's go for number 20. Oh, I know this one.
I'm not sure which song it is. I know it's Imagine Dragons. Is it?
I love
Thunder?
Imagine Dragons. Thunder is like one of our favourite songs. Like we'll blast.
Is that the one in the where the Muppets are fighting each other or something, and the I don't know what it is, like a kind of ring thing. But yeah, I like Imagine Dragons.
I'm getting the impression that you like the Muppets, Lainey.
Yeah, seems to be. They come up a lot.
The Muppet. I used to watch Muppet Babies when I was little, and I used to love it.
Yeah.
Muppet Babies. Miss Piggy and Kermit, and they were just all really cute because they were babies.
Did you still go hiya back then?
Yeah. Yes, Donna, you are spot on. And Susan said Lainey's favourite Muppet is Kermit. And she said, ask her about
That's
it.
terrible, Susan. You shouldn't say things like that.
I need to ask you now, Lainey, why is your favourite Muppet Kermit?
Kermit is not my favourite Muppet, to be honest. Animal is my favourite Muppet. The reason
said hashtag sorry not sorry.
The reason she mentioned it is because, do you know who PvP is?
Well, I'm going to just be controversial here. I don't particularly know him, but we started getting into a conversation with him, and Junie messaged me privately and told me to be very careful not to. So
right.
That's all I know about PvP.
He sounds like Kermit.
Oh.
To me, so that's why.
Yeah, Junie messaged me and said he did something possibly on Andrew's stream and got him banned, which is quite difficult on Andrew's stream to get banned. So I was just like, okay, we will be careful. That's all I know about him, to be honest. I don't know too much about him.
I've never heard of him.
What is his actual name, Lainey? Because I just remember PvP.
Pleasant Valley Picker.
Pleasant Valley Picker. You might have seen him in some chat.
You don't sound very pleasant.
Andrew banned him.
I've never.
I'll tell you why later for what Junie told us, but we were like, whoa. He got a little bit funny with some ladies. That's all I'm saying. Andrew banned him, and if Andrew bans someone, you know it's got to be bad. So we have got some answers in the chat, and we have gone with Imagine Dragon, and we have gone with Believer. We do like the song Thunder, to be fair, but also this is quite a tune, and it is actually Believer. Oh, look at that. Dolph Lundgren, who also looks like a melted candle these days.
Melted candle.
I fucking hate him in Rocky 4. That's why. Like, he's like I've never forgiven him for Rocky 4. He killed Apollo Creed, so he can't be forgiven ever. Lisa said I've got the songs mixed up. Don't worry, Lisa. Radioactive is also a good song, actually. So we've got 27. I'm going to go up to 30 because I'm not going to go on to 50.
Yeah,
30.
long, isn't it?
Number 27. Oh, yeah. John Travolta. John Travolta, who married a lady and only one lady. Lots of jokes go around about John Travolta and the ladies.
I lent Olivia that pants. Because
Olivia Newton-John, like,
yeah, she was lovely.
Hopelessly devoted to you. Love Grease and Grease 2. I like all the musicals.
Lady does not love the clip and Olivia Newton.
Does she, Susan? I believe you, Susan. I'm going to take that.
She doesn't.
So
Honestly,
Cliff and Olivia one.
It's cringy.
I'm going to let you into a secret, right? They always say, like, oh, Cliff Richards is like the British Elvis. He makes me feel sick.
Yeah, it makes me cringe.
Elvis was beautiful. Cliff Richard makes me sick, quite frankly. So I hate they like.
It used to make me sick back in the day when he was like Summer Holiday. I actually like Summer Holiday. I like the film. I like the songs. And then certain people used to say that when I used to do my kazoo thing on my channel, people used to say that all the songs that I did was muscle tone rhyme. Wine? Got into it. Rhyme? Wine. Yeah. So it became a standard joke about Cliff Richard and like, yeah. And now
it just me out. I just don't like him.
He's
I
not my
can't see how he was ever compared to someone like Elvis Presley, who was just like the most beautiful human that's ever lived.
People love him.
He wasn't though. He wasn't Elvis. He was nowhere near. It's like the complete British version of saying, "Oh yeah, he's better because he's like Cliff." Well, no, he wasn't. I'm sorry. I love Britain. I'm really for my country, but he just was never and will never be Elvis Presley. Fact. He cringes me, and now he cringes me even more as he's got older. Well,
if you watch that video, the song's called "Suddenly Something" or other.
Suddenly Seymour.
Put into
my
he like him and Olivia is singing to each other's faces, and like he holds her face and everything. It's really weird.
Like cheese and like.
Oh, it's proper cringe. Proper cringe.
So it was indeed a little bit of Grease. Weren't Grease films like the most unrealistic fucking films ever? She went from like Goody Two Shoes to like Look at Me in like seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
And in Grease 2, which I also love, by the way, because it's cheesy as fuck. Reproduction probably being my favourite song out of the whole thing. But at the end, they're all like, "Oh my god, it's Michael!" And it's like, yeah, he was the only guy with a British accent. You clearly seen him, and now you're telling me you didn't know who the fuck he was. Like, come on. And they're all like, "Oh my god, it's Michael!" And they're like, "Yeah, it's Michael. Well done." The whole film to realise. Right, number 28.
If you wanna be my lover,
oh god.
Do you know what? Did you know I interviewed the Spice Girls?
Did you?
Yeah. For charity. The
Which
Spice
one?
Girls looked a little different.
Oh, now, see, now I'm getting it because I specifically remember a little while ago, somebody put a video up of Rich, Notes Life, dressed a little bit differently to how he would normally dress.
Yeah.
Because we were suggesting, like, I think it might have been when you were still in hospital, we were suggesting things that we could, like, we'd love to join in with your charity stuff.
Yeah.
And people started raising, like, things about, like, oh, they dressed up as Spice Girls, because we were, like, Alvin would love that. Like, he'd be full on for, like, dressing up and pissing about. So we were like, we should dress up and do all of this, that, and the other. And someone said, oh my God, they dressed up as Spice. I think it might have been Kath, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the full lowdown of the Spice Girls that looked a little bit different to how they normally look.
It was epic. It was so funny. And that on that, well, I think it was just over an hour, and we raised 700 odd quid just in that, just over an hour. So it was definitely worth it. Loads of people said, how did you keep your face straight? And I was because I think I was so scared because, you know, I'm used to doing my channel and I have like just over 1,000 people on mine, and like you go on Nick and Andrew's and they've got nearly 70,000, and I'm like, you know what I mean? And I'm there on my own because I have to introduce them all singly. So yeah, and I think I was so scared. Part of us was so scared that I was like just trying to focus on that. But other part of it is like I laughed my head off in like the 10 minutes before we went live. So I think I got it because like obviously I saw them all turn up, you know what I mean? So it was just like, it was funny.
Susan says, Lainey interviewing Baby Spice and asking her about her skincare routine is YouTube gold.
Yeah, it was.
And Porky said they look a bit shabby nowadays. I agree, Porky. They are looking quite shabby nowadays.
And Sporty Spice was in love with her hair for sure. It was class. It was so funny.
We need to go and have a look at this, guys. Go watch it.
You've got to watch it. It's so funny.
But we'll quite happily like drag up. We'll do whatever we have to if there's a charity stream next year. So let's go.
Yeah. I have to like decide what I'm doing. Think about it again.
So I think people know what this is. Everyone's saying like Spice Girls wannabe. You know what? I think it might just be
Spice Girls
I'll
wannabe.
tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I think that's like tell me you're a 90s kid without telling me you're a 90s kid.
Yeah.
We all knew. I still don't know though. At 39, I still don't know what the fuck a zig R is. So if anyone can let us know what that is, that'd be great because I still don't know what that is.
Dance move. Zig R.
There's Stig's favourite posh.
Yeah.
It's a shag. Is it really? Oh my
Is it a shag? Oh, I didn't know that.
Zig R is a shag.
I suppose the end bit would make sense, the R bit.
Dirty bitches.
Yeah.
Let's go to number 29. And as I said, we're only going to 30.
Oh. I'm crying, Kerry.
Have you finished your coconut cove? It's not working too late. Worse than me. How far down the vodka bottle am I?
You are just still on top of the neck.
My bestie is sat on my front room floor a little bit drunk. I'm just going to say.
Dear. Is this the song she did with Whitney?
What, Soph? Did you do a song with Whitney? She said not that she remembers.
Well, if she's drunk, she might not, you know what I mean?
You haven't been getting any money in from it, have you? Like, to be fair, I'd write a letter of complaint. Like, you haven't been being paid or nothing. I think this is another, like, the same bitch that did the Christmas song. I did, Porkies, I did. I ignored her last time specifically for that fucking song because the 1st of November, everyone's like, yeah! And I'm like, no.
Is this There Can Be Miracles?
I don't think so. I actually like that song, and I think it's more because Whitney Houston's in it than her.
Yeah. I don't know. I just know it's McCray Carey.
It is. It is indeed.
Guy from Prison Break. What his name is.
Oh my goodness, it is actually. I didn't even notice that before. Don't like
Consider yourself lucky if our paths never
Oh,
cross. Except luck isn't real.
let's go for number 30 then. Oh yeah, I know what that is.
I'm sure Susan doesn't like this, if I remember right.
You can't not like this. It's an album, this is. Lisa said, poor Sophie. I know, like we've been forced in Coconut Cove down her throat for 2 days now, Lisa. For those of you who don't know what Coconut Cove is, it's little version of Malibu. And she may or may not have, and we're not gonna admit or deny that she may or may not have had 2 bottles in like 2 days.
Yeah.
Or it's the Portsmouth air that she's been breathing that's made her down considerable amounts of alcohol. Or it just might be me. Actually, I'd probably go for more me than Portsmouth air.
Yeah, it's a combination.
It is.
Oh, Susan! It's an anthem, this is. Like, I've watched, like, parody things of where they've, like, took the piss of, like, this is, like, the British person's anthem. And British people at a wedding, when this song comes on, like, Mr. Brightside. It's like...
Everyone just goes jumpy about nuts.
Go! Yay! Right. There you go. There was number 31, but we're not going to go there tonight.
Bit of Brian Adams.
It was indeed definitely Brian Adams.
Yeah.
Stop the screen.
He went on a bit, didn't he, to Brian?
I am back. Bit of Brian.
Back in the room.
We're back in the room. Thank you guys for taking part in that. It was actually quite fun. And we didn't get kicked off YouTube, which is rather nice.
I know.
So I think by doing it in kind of little bursts of a couple of seconds, I think that's how you get away with it. We still might get a copyright, but you know what? I'm still trying to get my photo and stuff sorted to get my ID for the monetization. So
Sophie changed.
Donna said, shit, hi Soph, you've changed. I know, she's gone black. Donna. Mental. In the space of a few hours, like she changed to a black man. That's a miracle. Like you're never going to witness this on any other live stream.
Miracle.
Yeah.
Miracle. Miracle. Or Freddie.
Brian's song that ruined the summer of '91. I get what you did there, Susan.
Yeah, I seen what you did there as well, Susan.
Yes, Susan's
on the floor.
On the floor.
Sophie is on the floor.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually am.
Hang on, Don. I am going to check my WhatsApp. Donna, you're just rubbing stuff in now. She's now just sending me photos of her. Oh my God.
All the famous people.
Donna's got a picture with Holly Willoughby, right? And I'm not being funny. Schofield, of all people.
Oh, dear.
But she's also got like pictures of her with 5, which I'm pissed. And Jeff Brazier's son, EastEnders cast, just showing off. Yeah, but to be fair though, Don, right, you got a picture with like 2 of the ugly ones from 5. like Richie and Sean and hang on.
I just like Richie.
What's that one?
Not Sean though.
Night, Lisa.
Night, Lisa.
Scott.
No, and Scott. Yeah, I liked Abs and Jay. Like they did a
I
thing
like
the other
Richie
night we
and
watched,
Scott.
and it didn't have Jay in it, and I was like, no, I'm not having this.
No, it was Jay. I
Jay's
liked.
always got to
Jay
do the
and
rap
Scott.
part.
Yeah, it was Jay and Scott I liked.
Yeah, because the other night we were like, everybody get up, sing it. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
No, it was Jay and
5 will
Scott.
make you get
Not
down
Richie.
now. Yeah, proper
He
sad.
always looked like he was about 12.
Do you
didn't he?
remember, like, I swear by the moon and
And
the
the stars in the
sun.
sky.
We need more boy bands and songs like this day and age. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for joining in. Oh, bless her. She's got work in the morning and you stayed up with us all this time. You absolute ledge.
She's a legend.
Legend.
We haven't got work in the morning, thank goodness. But I can see another weird dead at like 11 o'clock in the morning, and the same as this morning because it is wacky weekend, so we've gone all out. And yeah, we were both. Me and you were like the only kind of alive person, weren't you? This morning?
Oops. Mhm.
And again,
I can hear you.
I've got it. I can just fish it up like this. But... yeah, Susan. See, like, I mean, Holly Willoughby, the shame. I know. Never mind Philip Schofield, but Willoughby. Come on now, Don.
Willa Booby.
And she said that was before Sophgate. Is that before Qgate? Don, before they like David Beckham like completely showed them up to be dickheads. She is actually annoying as fuck. There you go. There's something else we can actually agree on there, Susan. I think she's a twat. I think she's such a pretend goody two shoes. But let's face it, I'm friends with Philip Schofield. Oh my god, I'm so glad you come out as gay. I support you for everything. Oh yeah, I might have like fucked a 17-year-old. Yeah, that's it.
I think she looked after herself, didn't she? In that
Sure
time?
she did. She's a fake. I don't like her either. I used to like her when she was like Holly Willoughby and she was like a little bit fun.
What's his name again? Lemon juice. Lemon.
Oh,
Juice Lemon. The Juice Lemon.
Keith Lemon.
Keith.
That's it, Keith Lemon.
Yeah. I mean, when they were on there, it was all fun and games and she was funny, but then she was all goody two shoes and pretending like, you know, butter wouldn't melt. I don't like that because I am what I am. What you see on here is what you get. I swear I'm completely not well behaved. And that's me 24/7, even when I'm not on here. I do suffer with anxiety. I forget to look at the camera because I've got all of that sort of issue. But I am what I am, and I appreciate those who appreciate that. I'm very naughty. I do get like tapped numerous times during a live stream to behave myself. I'll say the C word, I'll say the lot, and I'm very, very, very badly behaved, but I'm not, at least I don't say, you know what, I'm such a good girl, and then I'm really not. I'm very naughty. Sophie will now be able to clarify this.
Yeah.
Susan, I say it all on Laney's channel. Don, yeah, but that's why we love you. Mwah! Love you too. I don't do fakery shit. I can't do this fake. Oh, I'm on YouTube, so I'm gonna be really fake and fucking
Same.
I am what I am. I'm very naughty. I swear like
All
a
right,
saint.
Gloria.
And I don't care either. The way I've got older and I used to really care what people thought of me and if they liked me. And now, you know, when you get to that age where you think I couldn't give a shit anymore. If
you can agree to disagree, like with someone, like, you know, that's the way I look at it.
Like Susan, me and Susan tonight have had banter because there's been times where Susan said I don't like such and such, and I'm like, Susan.
Wait, the thing, like,
opinion as well as she'll appreciate mine, even though we disagree on it. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I love Michael Jackson, and she's like, I don't like him, and I'm like, ah, or should I say, ah, whilst grabbing my crutch. I am like quite outspoken. I'm probably a little bit opinionated, if I'm being really honest. But I don't try and then like, I'm such a nice little girl who just agrees with everything everyone says. He calls me a bandit. He said, like, people will look at me, and we went into charity shops today, and Sophie will confirm this. And what's really bad, even though we're in 2023, no one watched me and Sophie looking around the clothing and stuff. They were watching Alvin like hawk, as if he's going to be a shoplifter because he's a black guy. And it was just like, are we seriously in 2023? Like, what the fuck is going on? And it makes it really awkward. But that's how it is. But if anything, I'm the naughty one, and he's really well behaved. He's telling me, like, stop it. So people get that completely wrong. I'm the bad naughty one. That's why I'll sit here and take over the stream and like get completely naughty. You get your cock out, but I get the flaccid mushroom out because I know what it looks like. And it always makes me laugh because he's so innocent. When he was doing the dumpster diving and he found this, he just picked it up and he was like, oh my God, oh, that feels a bit funny. And I was just wetting myself when the footage come home. So I was like, the things that says is just brilliant. Give me that mushroom. Give me the mushroom. Yes, Susan. Susan can appreciate me being the same. And she said, I'm the same. I say what I think. Don't try and people please. Yes. Exactly. I did it last week. I did restrict it a little bit just because I didn't want to offend people from certain religions. I'd heard lots of stuff in the news that was going on, and I just thought it was Armistice Day and it should have been respected and etc. So I kind of made my point subtly without being like in your face opinionated about it and making people offended. But I just thought that should have been what was concentrated on rather than everything else that was going on. So that's how I made my outro of like, let's just respect the veterans that kind of made it a free country for you to protest and etc. Donna said, I've lost friends through being blunt and brutal, but it means I'm not lying to anyone. You know where you stand with me. Yeah. You know, it's the best way to be, because if people actually, you know what, you don't have to prove shit to no one. If people like you for you, they like you for you. If they don't, then oh well.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Not even brutal, just honest. My circle is small
Praise
now.
the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Wagwan.
Praise the Lord.
My circle is small now, and that's full of people who know that I'm honest and I'll tell it how it is. No one needs to worry that I'm talking shit about or to anyone.
Yeah, we've got a small circle.
We keep a small circle. That's why we only send the link out to certain people who we trust and who we like enjoy spending time around. One of them's on the floor with the mad chihuahua at the moment. But we don't send the link out to just anyone. We used to put it in the chat. We had certain people that used to join that Kiwi stream. I'm not going to mention names. And that's why we stopped doing it, because just anyone can then just kind of crash your stuff. And I'd rather have people we trust, who we like, who have got kind of the same attitude and sense of humour as us, because then it works.
Yeah, and if on, I don't know if you remember this, if it's too far back for you, but Z's channel a while ago, someone impersonated his wife's account and then came on his channel and flashed his bum and balls at everybody.
And what?
Flashed
during the live.
balls.
He sort of bent over and yeah, it was all bum and balls basically.
See, that's why when people put in the chat, oh, can we have the link? I'm just like, no. I've never seen you on chat before, and I'm not just going to all of a sudden just give my link to you. Like, it's not going to happen. if you've been in my chat for a few weeks and you know you've been engaging and stuff, then quite happily, we're not going to just people out. But if we've never heard from you ever, and all of a sudden you're like, "Oh, can you send me the link?" No. Don't know who you are.
Who you?
Yeah, who you? Donna. Can I mention names? No. We're just going to call the person Buzz Killington. Porky said, "What got me was all that isn't Philip brave, Tosh Willoughby spoke. Brave at the same time, young men were sent fighting and losing arm and legs." Yes. Yeah, and then she stabbed him in the back 2 seconds later, which is also hilarious. Susan said, "I heard about that, but sadly missed it." Yeah, we didn't see any balls and bums and
Yeah. Thankfully.
but we haven't seen a lot of Z's live streams because he kind of, like when we started YouTube, he kind of wasn't around very much. So
I would have guessed it was about 4 years ago. Maybe.
yeah, we were
and
to the reselling community by then. So we would never have seen that, but now I'm going to go back 4 years ago. Is it still there to view?
I don't know. I think you took it down.
Oh, that spoils sport. Now, we should have been still able to view it. That would have been hilarious. Anyway, guys, you know what? You what, Lainey? Sorry.
I said my guess is he took it down, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm still going to go search it in a sec. Laugh. Susan said she moved it to OnlyFans. Damn. Anyway, you know what? We are going to tell you guys goodbye for tonight. Don't forget to enter the giveaway for the little orangutan picture. Orangutan? Monkey? Chimpanzee.
Chimpanzee. You get there.
It's a signed art piece. It is by an official artist, and you can Google her. And just leave a comment after the stream's finished. Tomorrow, whenever, if you've watched it back now, leave us a comment. You'll be put on the wheel. Next week, we'll draw it, and you will get it sent to you free of charge. No cost involved. So enter anyway, and thank you so much for joining us. Joining in our Hangman games, our Guess the Songs, and everything. Thank you so much to Soph, who's on the floor passed out, coughing with the dog. Thank you very much to Alvin, who just jogged on because he was like, "Yeah, cool. She's got this covered." Thank you so much to Lainey for joining in
Thank you
and
so
helping
much
me.
to Liz for having it covered.
And thank you for me for
Thanks for
having it
Lynsey.
covered. But thank you always for
thank
making
you.
it fun, for joining in with all of our antics. It is Wacky Weekend. We will be bringing you more videos over the weekend for you to enjoy. We will see you next week. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye. Donna said, "Get better, Soph."
Get better, Soph, Donna said.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just.
Mwah. Night, guys.